your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hey, hello, everyone. I'm bald. I'm bald. Not even 10 seconds in the stream, and I'm already bald. Welcome on, everyone. Only agree on everyone. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Today we're gonna be having tea. 3 different Dragon Balls. Hello. Welcome on in Luna, Milo, Merhan. Congratulations on being first on Twitch, Merhan. Undersea Rexy, Kyra, Golden Bones, Mel, Absolute Fiction, and all the lurkers. All anti-bald shampoo is not working. I mean, I can hide the problem like this. Look, I have hair, guys. I have hair. But, oh, I have a new thing to show on the setup. Here, let's go over to the hand cam. Boop. I have something new to show you guys, but first let's get Pooh moved over. Alright. So I added a new little thing. Boop. So I technically have kind of done this before, but I got a little fancier setup where I can slide it on and off. And today I won't be necessarily using it, but I also have the separate moving there. I still have the ability to go to Blue Hand, yes. I still have the ability to go over to this down here. But now I have also to set up properly as well. Well, there you have it. Anyways, let's get started with our stuff. Today we have 3 different teas. These are the teas we got. We got 3 different Dragon Balls, but let's invite TikTok in. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? The cat stole my mouse. Where is it? There it is. TikTok. Boop. There we go. We're inviting the rest of our magical friends on in here. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Sneeze? Welcome. Oh, there, TikTok is connected. Hell yeah. Okay, TikTok should be working. Let's go ahead and post our video. Let's go get started. Actually, which of these teas should we start with today, guys? We have 2 different Dragon Balls. We have the 3 Dragon Balls we have. We got this wonderful little, oopsies, we got one little peach on it. We got this one. And then we got, which one should I do? Hi, Waldy. Welcome on in, Waldy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Which one should we start out with, guys? We have the peach one. We have whatever that is. The peach one? Okay. we'll start out with the peach one, and once I get the wrapper off, I'll be able to tell you what the... Well, you weren't for... I'll start at peach one, doesn't matter much. We'll get for all three. Don't fear me. Hi, how you doing, Officer Autism? The Tism is here. The Tism has always been here. And here is... Actually, let me go get this back up here. Alright. So here is our little tea ball that we're going to be drinking. Put that in. And I'll give you a look at the wrapper. And there's not going to be any peach in there, but here's the wrapper. And on there, it is specifically, this is the Big O V3. I believe this is a 2023 pressing. Why do I always look goofy, Petra? This is how I am! Welcome on Lazy Aftons. Welcome in, Panda. But let's go ahead and do our tea rinse. So we're going to go and pour it on in. And now you guys will be able to see in the top. Oh, thank you so much to heart me, Lazy Aftons. Now you guys will be able to... You'll be able to see the top-down view. If you look on the top-down view, you'll be able to see, see it brewing. Hopefully I'll give you guys a little better idea how I'm doing this. And your friend says, hi, Lazy After. Well, hello. Oh, it's a Hog Gamer. Or Hog the Gamer. Thanks for the follow. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree. And perhaps consider join my Discord. But now we got our first cup brewed here. We're going to go ahead and pour our rinse. Get to our tea pets. Here we go. Bubbles. Whoop. And I'll give a little to Bubbles as well. Whoop. And maybe some to peanuts. How you doing, Deco? How do I say your name? I'll say Deco. Oh, welcome on in, Deco. And Cosmic, welcome on in. So now that we did our rinse, we can go ahead and pour another cup of hot water, and this will be our actual one we drink. There we go. We're having Sprite Can and Kirishima, welcome on in, welcome on in. Bonk, Phantom, good to see ya. I see you've made it. I think, Phantom, you mentioned being excited about today's stream last night. I do not have Red Bull, Petra. But oh, I think this tea is the one where it has bits of mandarins or whatever. It's kind of like, if you guys ever, I've had those mandarin, what is it, little orange teas, or in a little thing. Where are the statues? Okay, so the statues here, so this here, they're little tea pets. So this is, you feed the tea pets as part of the tea ceremony. So this guy here, his name is Bubbles. The turtle's name is Bubbles. And they're kind of just there to keep us company. And thanks so much for the follow. How do I see your name there? As Nanos Adventures, thanks so much to follow, as well as Sprite Cranberry, thanks so much to follow. Let's go ahead and brew another cup of tea. It's okay. I do suggest, it's definitely hard for people to read your name if it's in in a fancy font. But, and I see we have Elon is here in chat right now. Elon just followed me. I don't know if I should welcome them, though. But I don't know if you're expecting a thank you to follow that name, my dude. Gotta change it soon. Yeah, at least you can change the name whenever you want. But here is our first cup of tea. You see on both cameras there. Giving a little blow to cool it down. Oh! Oh my goodness. I do think there's a little bit here. I can show you guys. Let me hold up this tea here. I'll try holding up to the camera first. I'll do the top down camera. You can see a little bit there, but here. There's little bits of a peel in there, like you would have for the ones that are stuffed in an orange. And someone just followed there. I can't read your name. It is... I'm just too tired. Thanks so much to follow. You're not one of Magic Friends. Do make sure you call my socials on What am I drinking? We're drinking tea. Also, for all the people on TikTok, roast on YouTube and Twitch. And Cuppa, welcome on in, welcome on in. Jaquan, welcome on in, welcome on in. Dragon Balls, yeah. So these things are what's called Dragon Balls. So basically, they are round compressed balls of tea. And I basically just, you know, brew one of these at a time. Poor dragons, yeah, we stole their balls. Bears and Skylight Knights, welcome on in, welcome on in. And Ginette, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Now in the Master Credits. So make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree. And props because you join my Discord. Also, for all the people, if you haven't been able to tell, I did find another way to fix the chat again. So that's good. What's your favorite tea? My favorite tea is probably, if I had to pick one, but it's not even like a specific tea because it's hard to pick a specific tea. Bubbles and bubbles, that is right, Clara. I would have to go with like the fruity end of the black teas. Like your black teas are considered red teas, yes. Hazy. Welcome on in. But yeah, so the fruity end of the black teas are probably my favorite. And I'm not talking about fruit added to black teas. There's teas, naturally, plain teas that taste fruity. So like that's what I'm talking about. I talk about teas, Clara. I will do my best. I will do my best. Oh, thanks so much for the heartbeat, Hazy. Want my red? Because chat made me red. So over on my YouTube and my Twitch side, we got lots of redeems. One of them is a redeem to make me red. One of them is I turned red. And they decided to make you red. Yes, today we are drinking fruities. And we'll be chatting. Bald! Explode there! I think me poop. I was immediately exploded. As you can see, absolute fiction. Why? Okay, so, no, who was it? No, that was Luna that exploded me. Hiding Mochi. And Micah, welcome on in. Chat made me explode. Over on YouTube and Twitch side, we have lots of redeems. Explosion is one of them. But the power and friendship, I can become one again! Or something. Something like that. Or the power of tea. Dio, welcome on, bro. Is literally the emoji. Alias, welcome on in. They broke me, that is right. Mui, welcome on in. Yar, fix. Googly eyes! Oh, now I'm truly fixed. Oh, actually, let me fix my, let me actually adjust my face, my tracking. Every time you sub on my stream, something. So yeah, honestly, Bad Pie, there's always something going on in my stream. I guess a positive, right? Kermit, does that be? Whenever someone mentions Kermit, I always think of that one person who has a Kermit puppet and is just like crashing out. I think they're. Oh, it's big brain time. Hello, everyone. Hello. Now I can see you, chat, with my big googly eyes. I mean, I won't be able to do it this Friday. You could send me a recipe, Micah, and then I could consider it for a future week. But like, I already have the schedule made for this week. So this Thursday, I'm going to be making some pork katsu curry with. You can put on my if you go to you can send to like my Discord, I guess. If you're on my Discord, Micah, you could put it on there, I guess, somewhere. Or you can tag me in a recipe. I don't know. There's lots of places to send it. Am I okay, Sha? Probably. Oh, so thanks so much for sending a goat. I'm a little stick figure person. And Sha, yeah, Sha, I'm okay. It's this big brain time. We gotta use 100% of a brain cell, so think. Mr. Clean. I'm bald! And it's one big bald head. It's fine. It's fine! Thank you so much for all the likes on the live stream. It'll help bring us some more people over here, hopefully. You're built very, beautiful. Well, big brain time is not forever. So I won't be as Oh, that timing on saying that was actually pretty good. And just a girl, thank you so much to follow. You're now want to match credits. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps here join my Discord. Every time Zaza, you great. I do like to have many different ways for my chat to, adjusting Zaza. I think it keeps things fresh and interesting. I know I'm always trying to think of different ways for chat to be able to add more stuff. Yeah, so let me check something really cool. But okay, we're good. Is BGM working? Okay, BGM, cool. I was just checking the audio real quick. I was like, okay, we're good. Okay, let's drink this tea. Okay, this tea is actually, honestly, this tea I'm drinking right now, of the teas I've had on stream, this is one of the more interesting ones I've had in a while. I've mentioned before, I've had these like teas stuffed in like little tangerine oranges. And this reminds me of that, but not as overpowering. It's really good. I think that's what this tea was. Give you your child. Oh, so Zane, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Zane. Oh yeah, by the way, I finished the fan arts, Cosmic. I posted a hell yeah, was it... Did you tag me on like TikTok or was that on Discord? I'll have to check it out. If it's on TikTok, I'll have to check it out after stream. Why are you holding child? But it's me! That child. I'll have to check it out later. I'm assuming you tagged me in it. Thank you so much, Cosmic. I do really appreciate it. I believe you sent the sketch yesterday. Number 3 gifter. Oh, so Daisy, thank you so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. But... Or if you want, yes, you're bald. I mean, you're so right, but I'm not bald now. I was bald. Hi, Nikrumi Starzy. You did something bad? What do you do? And number 1 Kai Defender, welcome on in. Milky Way Frog, welcome. What's going on? Everything is going on, and I am bald again. What? Why do you have googly eyes? Because chat gave me googly eyes, and googly eyes are the best. See the recipe? Yeah. Not just a channel. You could put like the food pics channel or something. I don't know. There's just so you could put it. I mean, you could put it wherever. General chat would make more sense to this just a channel thing. But Milky Way Frog Man, thanks so much for the follow. You know what, Magic Chris. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps get to join my Discord. Lynn, welcome on in. Bonk. Yes, we are removing houses. Good luck, Kurami. You made a hole in your wall, and then you're moving houses. Well, good luck fixing that or hanging the closet. What do you stumble into? You stumble into a little guy. We're making tea. So what we're doing here is I'm doing what's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. I'm drinking some delicious tea. We got it right here. We're drinking tea. We're chatting. We're having a vibe. So Brian, welcome on in. And Bennett, welcome on in. And, oh, Booba! You guys, something to book. MC Young Sue and Spark, welcome on in. YouTube has summoned a Booba. I'm fix the paper. I'm sure fixing a paper will work just fine. Why is it on Booba? Because chat summoned a Booba. You want to blame YouTube time for. Briar, welcome on in. Booba's like a sloppy. She's super. She does not have a spine, by the way. Like, look at this. She does not have a spine. Demon, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Shelly. Good to see ya. And Mad Jide. So the Mad Jide. I think it is. Anyways, thanks so much for the follow. You're now into Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps you're join my Discord and wish win Wiggly. You just realize Usky something King? What do you realize? You want to see something cool, Sky? Sure, I'd love to see something cool. Bonk! Okay. Don't drink paint, though. Don't drink paint. So now that we got some people here, I want to show you, or Ashley, thanks so much to follow. You're now in Magic Friends. I'm not baby. This is not baby dye. Baldy die. Baldy die. Yes, Baldy. Should I do... I would make a different channel for that. They call me Maj. Yeah, I call you Maj. Yeah, you love my model myself. Oh, thank you so much. So I was about to show... So for anyone who's new here, I was about to show you what we're doing here. This is called GongfuTea. It's a Chinese ceremony. And we're going to go... And again, put some hot water in this guy Wan. Like that. Put the lid on top. Let it brew for about 10 seconds. Let it go sit. And then we're going to go and pour. And that's all you really do for gongfutea, gongfucha. That's really all you do. It's a very simple process of making tea. But you get fresh tea on demand. And mock something. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my friends as well. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my leisure, perhaps get to my Discord. You teleported Chris. Now you're over on Twitch. And honey, welcome on in. You're not that late. We started about 20 minutes ago. You're not too late. You're not that late. I would not consider just being like 17, 20 minutes after stream. So you're fine. OC. Saika, listen, those chats! No, like, unironically, I didn't summon the Booba, chat did. Not enough, Turbo, welcome on in. Where do you buy the cat? Oh, so you're talking about this, the cat here? If you're looking, if you just, like, go to Amazon and type in, T pet cat, you'll probably pop up. Just, like, yeah, T pet cat, or something, you'll see it on there eventually. And Nixie here in Japan is 1:23 a.m. I am planning, Nixie, I think you're new. I can't remember if you're new here or not. Oh, so your worst nightmares. Welcome on in. I am in a slow process to try and move to Japan. And when I do, I probably will be streaming on much better times for you. Because I think what I would do is I would probably, I won't be able to stream as much because I'll have to, like, do my language school and other stuff. But, for the people in Japan, I'd probably be starting at like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Japan time. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what time would work. But it's probably better than 1 to 2 a.m. Where are you at over in Japan though? Because like I'm still trying to figure out where I want to go to a language school in to like set my roots down. I'm pretty sure I don't want to be in Tokyo. Arya, love blocks, and Emily, welcome on in. Emerald, welcome on in. Public pair spot. Yeah, it's so you can also get Kitty Cat. You can also go to like AliExpress and buy them as well. They're like a few bucks. They're not expensive. You baked cupcakes last night. You already ate 9. See, that's why cupcakes are dangerous. I plan to go to Japan. I don't have Osaka. Like there's a lot of different options of like where to go to Japan. I'm not sure where I would stay. I feel like I'm not. I think the only thing I really decide about Japan is I don't necessarily want to be in central Tokyo because it's super expensive. You're in about Tokyo part of Japan, and I'm soon moving your mom to Nixie. Are you from America? Nixie, are you from America to move to Japan? I highly suggest not moving to America. You don't have to move here. You can move to, I don't know, Europe or something. You don't have to move here. Just some friendly advice. Friendly advice, Nixie. And Shelly, welcome on in. And Weirdo, where'd my hair go? My chat's on my hair. I mean, I can't stop you, but like, oh, it's not good here. It's not good here right now. But yeah, so my chat's still on my hair. You love my video. Also, cute. Oh, Hong Kong. Let me actually show some. Yeah, googly eyes think you better. You can do my googly eyes on YouTube or Twitch. He's woke up English muffin, and we're doing someone asked me about a tea ceremony question earlier. Hold on a second. What's the question about tea ceremony earlier? All right, so Mel's asking, what got you into a tea ceremony? Honestly, I got into a tea ceremony trying to find better ways to make tastier tea. And Bonesy, welcome on in. So I got into GongfuTea tea ceremony, just asking around what's the best way to make tastiest tea. I eventually fell into this. And Nixie, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Get my luscious locks back. Yes. Give my hair. I guess the baby, the baby does have the hair. So we have some of the baby dyes. This is my baby form. I'm so schmear. And he has hair. Someday I'll make it so redeems can stack into the other models, but how do you do the face thing with the website? What are you talking about, Pink? Was that my hair falling in the background? Pink Shrako is saying, how do you do the face thing? What's the website? What face thing? Are you talking about the face tracking the model? I'm using what's called a Live2D model. It's with Live2D Cubism. The program is VTube Studio. And Freaky Elastor, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, I'm using what's called VTube Studio for that. You can also use Mel Bunnies. Mel Bunnies, welcome on in. I'm just gonna delete the guy's message. The model plus the original one. Yes, I have all the models. Actually, I have like 2 or 3 other models as well. And we're gonna go, Anyways, why do people do spam chats? Like most of the thing, mostly it's just annoying that they go mute them, yada yada yada. Anyways, there, problem. The spammer's dealt with. Melba, your model's so cute. Thank you so much for once. Once the other chibi model disappears, I'll go ahead and show you guys my whole design. I could show it off right now. It's just hard to show it right now with the model on top. And welcome on in Elizabeth and Mel Bunnies and Alex and Katie. Welcome on in. I do appreciate you guys all really love the model. Yippee! How you doing, JB? And I demolish. You switched to here. You're on Twitch now, powerful. I'm doing great, Mel. And Elizabeth, thank you so much for follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Well, welcome. You're just basically what I do on these Sundays is I have a bunch of donuts. Sorry about I said donuts because I saw the donut gift. Thank you so much for the donuts. Trapsy, you told something. You was told something. What were you told, JB? What did you get told? You want tea, Rose? Well, I got a fresh cup of tea right here for you. Come grab it. Come grab a tea. Come grab it. Drink the tea. I forgot what I was gonna say. Nick's girlfriend, welcome on in. Yeah, basically what we do on here, I drink tasty tea, we chat, we have a fantastic time. That's what we do on Sundays, typically. Oh, we have 2 collabs coming up this week, though. Oh, so, is that Mau Speaks Meow? Welcome on in. What does Caterpillar make? Do caterpillars make silk? No, caterpillars don't make silk. I've seen you around before, Nick's girlfriend, but maybe it's been a hot second, but you're here now, and that's what matters. Favorite color, Kirby? I've grown to really like the color green. Which shouldn't shock you with how much green I have. But yeah, so I'm doing a collab with Furrow, and I'm also doing a collab with another VTuber. The peanuts moved. Now don't oh no. Oh, they all could be your favorite peanuts. Alex, it's okay. You have a gambling addiction? Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! She's come here a lot. Kumi, I think I recognize that name. But that's okay, Mel. You can always make your own new accounts, whatever works for you. Like, honestly, having a singular account only hi, Nanny, welcome on in. I think I've seen you, I don't think it was yesterday, right? Welcome on in, Nanny Plum. And thanks so much to follow. Hammy, INEN. And Hammy, Hammy. Thanks so much for following Hammy. You're over on Twitch side. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials as well. We go. You gotta go. Baby said, "Oh no, have a good sleep, Nixie. Have a good sleep." And Kazai, take some fault on TikTok as well. During my sub, oh my gosh, that was a long time ago. Okay, so Mel, that would have been back when I mained on Twitch. So now at this point, Mel, like after that subathon, a little bit like after that, I moved to YouTube for a while. And then eventually, like long after that, I started multi-streaming to Twitch. And now I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But oh my gosh, that subathon was such a long time ago. Holy cow. That's a throwback. I feel like my content was so much different back then. Because like I used to do a lot of gaming content back then. I did tea, but I wasn't doing cooking. And my setup was way different. Be for real. Welcome on in. It was so much different back then. What flavor tea is this? So what we're drinking right now is... So this is... I believe this is a ripe Pu'er tea. But I believe there's like... some like orange like pieces or something mixed in or something. Like I think it's like a tangerine sort of like infusion. I don't know. If you were to go to White Swan's website and you look up... It is... Big O V3 is the name of this one. Big O V3. Do my teapets have names? The cat and turtle do. So the cat's name is Bubbles, and the turtle's name is Bubbles. Where's the green tea? I don't have any green tea right now. Partly because green tea is seasonal. I'm gonna try to buy some green tea soon, though. Now it's about when you buy green tea. Like, oh no, Shelly. Hopefully they enjoyed the live, and maybe all stop fighting. But last word. Welcome on in. Welcome. And thanks so much for the follow. Didels. Should be Dides? Dides? I think that's how I say that. Thanks so much for the follow. You know, on a Magic Friends. So make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps join my Discord. And you'll drink green tea with Curl. I mean, here's the thing though, Rose. It's not about a season for drinking it. It's a season for harvest. So the thing with green tea is the flavor of it, I do agree, would be good anytime. The problem is green tea, if you have a green tea from 2025 in like spring, it's not going to be as fresh. Green tea is best when it's fresh. So you got like the peak time is like a little bit after it's harvested. You can go a little later, but the truly high-end teas, you're more likely to have a good tea, you know, shortly after the first harvests are. Because it just stops being as fresh. I don't play Renegade games. I'm really bad at them, Flo. Oh, so thanks so much to follow. Is that... what's the person's name just followed on TikTok? It was like... Is that... Local Panda, thanks so much to follow. Steve Cobbs. Yes. Hello, Steve Cobbs. Are you here to sell us on the iCobb phone 2? I don't know. Bro, things are... Huh? What are you talking about, Happy? What do you mean? You're dying. You have to demolish Huddy. If you're not, if you're not feeling well, just make sure you get some rest. Do I sing? I wish I could sing. Maybe someday I'll take lessons. I do want to show you guys this tea again to give you a better idea of what I'm talking about, and I'll pull a piece of what I'm talking about. So you guys see the little bits and pieces in there? Like, go like, see those little bits in there? So there's like little pieces of like. It's the same way if you were to wrap up the tea in the orange peels. That's what these are. Giving a very interesting taste. Let me ignore you. What are you talking? You're not talking about me, probably. Eat it. Yum yum yum. What's tea you don't really like? Cosmic, I don't like floral teas. I don't like teas to have like a floral taste to them. Because I just think it tastes like detergent smells like. But I mean, you can have all the floral teas you want, but it's just not my preference. Your bunny's about to become dinner. Is there enough to share with the whole class, or are you just gonna have your bunny by yourself? Guts. Meat is back on the table. And Azek, why am I failing to read your name? But welcome on in, Ad. Hello, hello. He's small but chunky. Oh, small but flavorful. Nice, nice. Maybe not enough to share, but it could be very flavorful bunny. You miss me, Mecha? Well, now you're here. And thank you so much for the follow, Silius. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps here on my Discord. You like spicy teas? So if we're talking about like spiced teas, like chai teas, that's like a whole different thing. I have not gone back. I've not gone into those much. So what I'm doing here is these are just plain teas. Typically, this one's a little different. It's actually a mix of something. But most teas I drink are just plain teas. And compared to like what you consider like chai teas worth like mix of stuff, that's a whole different thing. I'd love to get into those though. We found me again, Kai Defender. Well, welcome on in. I mean, you can always join my Discord and other socials, so you have easier time finding me again. But how are you doing, Kai? How are you doing? Hoping you have a fantastic Sunday. I think floral taste like perfume. Yeah, I agree that Cosmic. I don't like the floral tastes like perfume smells like. And maybe it tastes like it tastes like, but I've not tasted it. And Kai Defender, you're here on YouTube. Let's go! What do gaming streams seems like? I do games for like, okay, does Jackbox count as game streams? Because I don't really do game streams anymore. Hiding Max. Yeah. So this is I've technically tried to do this before. I had to move my camera so it would like line up properly. But yeah, I have my camera where I can turn off. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, hold on, let me fix that. I just realized that my TikTok alerts are behind that. Let me fix that. Let me just go. Move this like there. Problem solved. Yeah, it's fun. I also have it won't be useful today, but if I was measuring tea, I also got a button where I can move it. I can move the camera down as well, which it's nice. I could just have a button where it just disappears and turns on, but having it be able to slide off and on and off, it's fancier. It's fancier, and I like that. I should like to set up. I remember when it was just a hand cam, but a hand cam. Yeah. I've always been trying different stuff. And now we got this. And Celeste, welcome on in. Say rest in peace, Biscuit. What happened to Biscuit? Was Biscuit the name of the bunny? Was it Tasty Bunny? Actually, yeah. So like Mel, you've been here long enough where you remember when I just used to do. Basically, I used to have a hand cam setup. It was basically like this. So I used to stream essentially like this. I used to stream basically like this, where it was just a hand cam. Although this looks better than what that hand cam looks back then. Hi, dude. Was it likes? Licks? I think it's Licks. Welcome on in. I do remember you from yesterday. I do actually. Yeah. But welcome back. I was doing arts. Now we're doing tea, as I said, and googly eyes. Googly eyes are always a classic. We do love it. We do love the googly eyes. And a question of my favorite food, Becca. My favorite food's probably carnitas. So basically carnitas is basically pulled pork where you fry it again in its own fat. It's really good. And thanks so much for the follow. I taught her to follow. I think so much to follow Weird Kid. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps get to my Discord. And Mimi, thanks so much for sharing the live. Cat. Bonk. Yeah, I think so. Hey, I think the two camera setup will matter even more for It'll matter even more for when I do cooking. But it's good for you as well. And Derp, thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps get join my Discord. Hope you guys have a fantastic Sunday. You took my hair? Yeah, I'm bald! Just me and my bald self. Can't believe it. Bonk. Okay. Got the googly eye. Oh, I'm glad you found me again, Mel. Whatever the reason was that you haven't been able to catch stream in a while, I'm glad you're able to be here now. And I hope you've been doing well in this. Gosh, it would have been like, depending on if you popped in any other time between now and then. I exploded now! And Mecca, thanks so much for follows. You're now with Match Friends. You may check out my socials on Linktree. Perhaps you're on my Discord. I feel like you followed before, but welcome on in. Yeah, but welcome on back. Stuff has definitely been moving forward one step at a time. I've been pretty happy with how stuff has been going, honestly. Except for, exploding part. Booba was used earlier, Kai Defender. It's on cooldown now. I think it is, at least. I am 28. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, there's cooldowns on these things, guys. And EnVtuber, welcome on in. What a say-so name you got there, EnVtuber. 29! So old. And thanks so much to follow the TikTok person. You now want to match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the Linktree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. We guess Star also will come on in. Yes, old bands to see your great. I'm not. Oh, you talking about the? I do have the old band, the Dyro mode. If that's what you mean. And Star, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree. Perhaps they're joining my Discord. What's my hair routine? My hair routine is my chat bullies me. My chat bullies me. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Mel? If you're 22. When I started streaming, you were barely an adult. That's how old I am. Like, you were like, just like, that's crazy, right? Just think about that. You're like finishing high school and when I was starting streaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so old. I get that more for like, 20, yeah, you would have been 20. Yeah. On one hand, it was fun. It was people always think I'm a lot younger. Probably because I have a lot of energy. Honestly, I have a lot more energy. I'm not requesting you guys say your ages. Okay. Very quickly for anyone who's in chat, if you are a minor, I don't just telling people your age internet if you're a minor. It's just one of those internet safety things. You'll get it when you're older. There's just weird people out there. Stay safe out there. But yeah, it is weird to like people think I'm so much younger. Yeah, it's just fine. It sounds like you understand. Just be safe out there. Here's the thing though. I don't think the internet was a safer place when I was younger, but the difference was we didn't have anyone telling us. Like when I was like on the internet as a kid, it was probably just bad or worse. But no one knew. It was like no one knew at all. It was the Wild West. Yeah. I mean, there's always that, Star. You always can report it. That's always a good way to do it. It's just whatever's in your risk factor, I suppose. I will say, I'm not your parents. You're gonna go sleep? All right, Demolish, have a good sleep until next time. I'd like to remind everyone, Demolish, just for the next schedule upcoming week. Next stream on Thursday. How are you doing? I think Master Mug. No stream on Thursday, but I'm doing a late stream on Thursday. I'll be doing a cooking collab on Thursday. And start my dad, Papa! Master Milk, how you doing? Bunk. Yeah, go get some sleep. We're gonna keep on drinking our teas. You're like a papa, I suppose. I am. Here's the thing, though. If things were different in the States, if like the economy was better, unironically, I am the age that I would be like I would be a dad, right? Like 28 is like a prime dad age, right? But like I have no desire to. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. I would make foods from people. Well, yeah, no money. Or the money I do have, I need to make sure to secure my future, you know? Which is, yeah. Like, there are people who have, there's people who have kids when they're, like, younger than I am by a few years. But, like, it's around a vague age range where, like, oh, people will be expecting people my age to have kids and be married. Honestly, if you go back a few generations, it would have been weird that I am 28 to not. I'm not even married. I'm not even dating. But here's the thing. Though. I also am not like. Have you ever seen those people like, oh, I can't find anyone to date? I'm like, I'm just so for real. If I was desperate, I'm sure I could find someone. Like, I've never. Maybe the reason that the people that complain are like that is because they're the people that are desperate enough that, like, I don't feel like it would be that hard. It's just that it's just not a priority. It's true though, right? Like, how you doing, Dark Cocos? Like, I'm okay in the presence of myself. I have so much other things to work on in my life. Like I want to make sure my life is sorted before I, get in someone else's life. I got so many conditions when I come. Doctor's like, oh, you look a deal package. Very happy single with enough disposal. Yeah, like here's the matter. I have enough income and otherwise to get by, but if I was dating someone, I would have to go out. Because the reason that I am able to manage my finances is because I basically stay inside and like do stuff inside my apartment, and like I'll that's why I'm able to manage. But if I was dating someone, I would have to go outside, right? Like I just can't afford to go outside. It's too expensive. Filling up my water filter real quick. Let me fill up more water for the water filter. There we go. Good. Our grandpa Avatar. I am not Iroh, but I do have a Dairo redeem. Oh, Mary, welcome on in if it's your Wild Rift Gaming Live. I mean, I suppose we did start almost an hour ago, but I wouldn't say you're that late, Mary. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You live in Arizona and everyone loves outdoors. Like, here's the thing, Meowsa Milk. Here's the thing. I think part of why a lot of people like, oh, I am Dairo and Leo, welcome on. I think part of the reason, part of the reason why a lot of people our age, there shouldn't be an ad right now. Oh, no. Well, a lot of people our age don't like the outside. It's more to do with how, like, cumbersome it is to do stuff outside. Like, if we were living somewhere with good public transit, like the example I like to give is like the Netherlands or, Japan. Like, if you're living in Japan, I don't think we would hate the outdoors as much. You could take a train to get to most of the way outdoors, and then from there you could it's not too hard to get around, right? Marquez or not Marquez? How do you say your name? Make Shuttle? I put your name. For some reason Make. Is that your name? Probably not. I saw your name. And my dyslexia just went over and converted over to MKHD, MKB. You know what I'm talking about. The tech reviewer. Meowsa Milk. I don't hate it, but I grew up. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Meowsa, I definitely am. I definitely feel like I am trapped inside. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If life situation was the same how it is now, like 40 years ago, oh Mary, now you're on TikTok. It would be worse. Like at least if the internet were able to communicate with people. And Mika, thanks so much for the follow. And you're now in a match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree and perhaps control my Discord. And thanks so much for the roses as well. Mary. I guess I want to do travel vlog content. I want to travel, but it just doesn't make sense to do it at here. Like I'm in Vegas. I did a travel vlog video. It was a ton of fun, but it's just not feasible. Like, it's feasible if you have a car, but driving around here just gives me so much anxiety. Like, picture this, guys. You are, any person like living in Vegas and like, oh, you want to go, you can touch grass, but you have to deal with all their people on the road that, you know how people in Vegas are going. They're drinking, even if they shouldn't be. And people from out of state are doing the same, or like jet lagged. The roads here are bad. I just want to take a bus. It's like, here's the thing, we have a bus system, but it's terrible. I desire the ability to get around without like a bunch of shenanigans. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah. Oh, so your stepdad almost backpacked a whole Oregon State. Like you could do that, but like. Here's the thing, though. I feel like that sort of thing used to be a little easier. Who is this baddie? How are you doing, Pepper? Welcome on in. Like, there's the issue as well where, like, I feel like... I mean, I'm in a situation where theoretically I could just take off some time to backpack. But most people financially can't do that. And Pepper, thank you so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree and perhaps on my Discord. And why am I pixely? That's because of one of my filters, Shelly. It'll fall off in like a minute. You still remember when he fell off a cliff? Oh no! I guess he was okay, Star, somehow. That's good. I have not played Repo, Mason. I've not played Repo. I've seen people play it. I don't play nearly as much games these days as I used to. Most games I do play are single player. Honestly, I've always mostly played single player games. I don't know. Like if I played it, I wouldn't be wholly against playing it for a collab. I don't know. I probably won't end up playing it because there's always been like a game like Repo. It's nothing new. It's a collab game of sorts. I'm not against it. I just don't seek it out. Sorry. It's just. Mary, sorry, it's just Rose and all, but no worries. Mary, so I've said this before. Two things. I don't expect you guys to directly financially support me, and for what you guys are able to do, I do put it right back into the content. So yes, it's hard to like completely like track where everything goes into, but I do put the stuff I get from like I see what comes in from TikTok and whatnot. And then I put it into like, stuff I get for cooking streams, equipment, all that sort of stuff. Where I just play. I don't really do game streams these days. I used to. What will we do? Yeah, Alex. I'll probably do another drawing stream at some point. Is this one? So basically, so I have these. Why am I blurry? Because. Here, I'll turn it off. Let me just force it off. Where's my... I don't know why it's still on. It was one that redeems. I don't know why I'm still there. Yeah, but the drawing stream was fun. I'll definitely do another one of those. Hi, Star came back to our apartment at like 2 a.m. This is... Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like a very interesting life. But yes, what was I saying? So basically the way I do my schedules is on my Saturdays, I typically have like a wild card day where I do different stuff. My Fridays are so on Saturdays are typically wildcard days, and I cycle between stuff. Like I have like hot pot streams, I did clay sculpting, Jackbox. So I cycle through stuff. I'll definitely do a dark stream again at some point. How do you sit, Citrus? Welcome on in, and Gorgeous. All thank you so much, and Ashton, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Did I say hi to you, Chud? If not, hello. I can't remember. Yummy. Yeah, hotpot streams are fun. I try to make sure I only do a hotpot stream like once a month or so, because like health reasons. And Doobie, welcome on in. We are enjoying ourselves some tea. This is doing some gongfucha with some Chinese tea, and Citrus. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I would love to try. So for clarity's sakes, chai is this. So when we're talking about chai, I know technically chai means tea. Also, let me check. For people on Twitch, Twitch is probably gonna throw an ad at you guys. But you can always go to YouTube. Anyways, they got hit with an ad. I said it a little slowly. For YouTube doesn't have ads. So there's that. Or TikTok. The hot dog, oh, thank you so much for the Rosa. Hell yeah. Again, I'm not expecting you to send anything, Mary. But honestly, you guys being here is more enough. It's not the same thing. Yeah, I would love to try to get into chai tea. Because this whole thing. Chai tea is kind of like, chai tea is basically... It's completely different. It's completely different because like what I'm drinking now is just plain tea, whereas chai tea, I believe you like heavily boil it, and then you add a lot of flavorings to it. Chai depends on where your chai is from. There's different because chai is kind of a broad term in the English language, but I believe that they use like a lot of cinnamon and like a bunch of different spices. I have not delved deep into it. How are you doing, Seven? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, but like I want to get into it. It's something. There's plain teas that are probably fairly close to what chai does. Yeah, it's definitely like the thing is. You know what's funny, Doobie? And I keep forgetting this fact, and it's definitely true. Chai tea is basically what British tried to make with their tea blends, but failed. Or like British tea is chai tea from Wish. Do you guys get that, right? Because if you didn't know, the tea that was sent, from India to the Brits when they, first got tea, they were not sent good tea, or maybe it was good tea, but like, back then transporting stuff is, hard. It was hard to move stuff around. So by the time it got to the Brits, it was not good tea. But they didn't do it like how to make chai tea. They kind of just put whatever they got into there. Yeah. And chai does mean tea. But here in English, everyone knows chai is a modifier to the word tea in English. It's just how English works. Can we have some tea? Yeah. Here. Here's some tea. Also, by the way, I don't think anyone has commented on it. Also, Lawless World and Ray, I hope you enjoy. Welcome on in. Local Indian restaurant calls it chai masala. I think chai masala is a specific type of chai. I think because here's the thing, Matt Adder. That's why I was mentioning earlier. It depends on because there's different regions of the world that all do different spiced teas. I've never made cookies of tea. I believe I made matcha bread before. I also made matcha ice cream once. Black tea at 1 a.m. Let's go! Wait, Mary, are you in Japan as well? Someone earlier said they were in Japan. I don't think that was you. Or maybe it was you. No, that wasn't you. And Doobie, thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree. And I don't know K Soul Dads. Thank you so much for follow as well. Yeah. There's like, the reason I try to use vague, also John, welcome on in. The reason I try to use vague terms around, like, when I'm talking about, like, chai, is I have not researched, I've not researched it. Are you from Philippines? I mean, to be fair, Mary, you're in a vaguely close time zone to Japan. I was like, that's about, I mean, yeah. fair, Mary. I will say, if you, it's probably not as hard to move to Japan, but you probably also wouldn't enjoy living there unless you're able to move to Japan and not work a normal job. Like, one of the things I've talked to people in Japan is Japan is fantastic if you don't work a normal job. Which is kind of funny because in America is fantastic if you work like a high-paying normal job. But like, I don't think that even works for, okay, fantastic, strong word. It's not fantastic here. But like, you know what I mean? Let's talk about like let's talk about 20 years ago. It was fantastic with a high-paying normal job. But it's that sort of way. Like, America is built for having a normal job. Whereas in Japan, living outside the system of Japan is a lot better. So if you go to Japan, start your own business, or as a content creator in some way and able to stay, you'll be happier than anyone working a normal job. It's 7:02 p.m. It is 10 a.m. here. You know what's crazy is in Philippines is 1 a.m. It's 10 a.m. You're full day over. You're like a day ahead or something. Like, it's crazy. Time zones. How do it work? Oh, so say hi to you, Ray. Welcome on in. Also, Star saying it didn't like tea. Here's the thing though. If you don't like tea, there's a good chance that you've never had good tea. Star, quick question. This is a question to Star or anyone else who says they don't like tea. I'm not shaming you. I have a question. Do you live in America or any Western country? If you live in America or any Western countries, most likely, if you say you don't like tea, you most likely have never had good tea. Also, if you think you don't like tea because it's bitter, you've not had good tea. Sapphire, welcome on. Hello from South Korea. Hello. How you doing? I am here in Burgerland. I would joke about like adoptions, but honestly, how are you holding up in South Korea? It's like I was talking about like, oh, Japan's work culture because I'm trying to move to Japan. Japan's good if you don't work in a normal job in Japan, but South Korea is just as bad. Like, not talking about the country itself, like the work culture in Japan is so rough. Like, oh, you guys, it's rough. Like, not specifically about the country. I'm talking about just working a job in South Korea. It sounds so rough. Just like the work culture sort of deal. Probably I just don't like smooth or transparent. It shouldn't. That's not how I would describe good tea, Star. There's plenty of strong. Is it true? That's a question for Sapphire. There's another chatter in chat asking if basically the rich people have Samsung and the poor people have iPhones. I don't know if that's true there, but it wouldn't surprise me. You know, because Samsung is a Korean phone. So I would assume most of them have Samsung phones. Oh, guys, did you know? Did you know like Samsung runs like seeming like half the country of South Korea? It's crazy. Like, Samsung is a crazy company. Yeah, so yeah, a Star basically the only Star, here's the thing. The only way for you hold on a second, Star. I got some free Star. I need you to just, where is it? Oh, I don't want, oh, here it is. Right. I need you to drink this. Star, I need you to drink this. Just go ahead and chug this bottle for me real quick. Just go ahead and chug this bottle for me. You know, that'll probably burn off all that issue. Just go chug this bottle. I have a pretty good spice tolerance. This is definitely above my spice tolerance, I almost guarantee. So the reason, guys, the reason I have this hot sauce bottle is I was trying to do a thing last week. That was last week. Right? Was it this? No, it was this week. This week, I was doing a thing where I had people the ability to donate money to my Ko-fi, and I was going to add cursed stuff to my toppings. I mean, Cosmic, realistically, Cosmic, you would probably think this is spicy, but this is one of those, like, you would probably like this. So this is from Elijah's hot sauce. They're good. They're on TikTok, by the way. But, yeah. Hiding clown. I also see. I'll go back to YouTube. Yeah, that's no problem. I think spice are weed erratic. I mean, they are okay. They are. It's a spice ball. So a lot of hot sauce balls are dramatic, but this one is Carolina Reaper and some other stuff. So it's not ghost chili extract. This is not ghost chili extracts, but it's pretty hot. It probably tastes good though. But we are making some. We're doing 3 different teas. The tea we have right now has a little bit of those like mandarin, like orange slices in there. If you kind of see those. Yeah, we're drinking some teas. We have like this is if you want to look up on White2D, it's the Big OV3 is the one drinking now. We also have 2 other Dragon Balls we'll be drinking as well. I'm grounded. Welcome on in, Umi. And your mom, welcome on in. Go and make some more tea. More tea. Oh, by the way, for any of the members on YouTube, I will be posting a video after stream. Well, technically, I'll be publishing. So I have a video that's coming up. I'll be published for everyone on Monday, but members get it first. So after stream, I'll get that published for members first. So that'll be something for you to look forward to after stream today. I haven't like made the thumbnail yet and stuff, so I have to do that. But you know, question links, yeah. Forget the hot sauce there. Yeah, what's your question? Likes or. I can't remember how to say your name. I try. Yeah, what's the question though? I'm gonna keep drinking our tea. What happened to other pizzas? I have some pizzas in my fridge still, but my freezer is stuffed full of pizzas. My freezer has so many pizzas in it. And welcome on in, Penguin. When's next pet review? I'm being so honest, Penguin. I did that one pet review. And it did so poorly. I'll try doing another pet review someday, but like, I don't know particularly why that pet review. Maybe I just didn't do it in a good way. Maybe the thumbnail was bad. But that one pet review stream I did, I'll do another one eventually. But who broke me? Dog jump a table, gotta go. No! Go get doggo off. No table for doggo. My chat made me explode. Chat made me explode. Oh, back together. Oh, so what happened to my tea glass? There we go. Here we go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bob! Yes, I'm gonna hot water for the kettle. Oop. Put more water in the water filter. More water. Howdy, Lemon. Welcome on in. All right. There we go. We got RT. How Spider-Man felt like being robbed. I'm alive! Yeah, that seems accurate. That seems accurate. 100%, 100%. Yummy tea. That's right. That's right. Be back, no problem, Star. No problem. Yeah. One thing though is like, I'm super glad that I've been learning how to like cook all sorts of different recipes and such, or because like, as anyone that knows that like, when I moved to Japan, Carousel, when I moved to Japan, one of the things I'm not going to be able to get is a lot of the dishes that I'm used to be able to get here. And I know I've been cooking them myself anyways, but most of the ingredients are not too hard to get. But let's say if you want Tex-Mex, okay, I know in Tokyo there's some good Tex-Mex places. Oh, so Mary's saying, I have a reason why I gave you some coins. Just wanted to thank you for making me smile. Oh, thank you so much, Mary. I do appreciate it. And again, you being here, Mary, is more than enough. But I do try to make a good use of whatever you guys are able to do. Like, I'm not, you know how some creators are like, okay, there's a few types of ways I'll describe it. There's two situations. Some creators are literally in one step away from going homeless, and I am not that. But there's some creators that, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with like a creator like truly getting the help they need to stay alive. But thanks so much to follow KY Vixie. You're not one of my master friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. Oh no, you're on Twitch. Thanks so much for following on Twitch. We also got YouTube as well. FYI, overall, we also got Discord. Join my Discord. Actually, you know what? I'm checking. Hold on. Remember, good. What's your favorite kind of tea? I like the fruity ends of the black teas. This is my favorite type of tea, probably. Yeah. So people on Twitch, though, if you ever get hit an ad, my YouTube side does not have ads. There's always that. But anyways, what's happening? Lots of. I'm Dairo. I'm Dairo. But got any questions? Bonk! Why you bonk me? It's fine. Oh yeah. So I was talking about it earlier. So like there's a few scenarios that that some Hi doing Scream. Welcome on in. You can see top tail. Oh yeah, you can see so I have this top down view on camera now. Yeah. And Keto, thanks so much. Sorry, is it Kaitu? Thanks so much for the follow on Tiki Talks now and match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, perhaps to join my Discord. But yeah, I was getting to points. So there's some type of creators, there's some creators out there that like legitimately their community is fantastic and they would probably be homeless without their community. Nothing wrong with that. There's other type of creators that will lie about that and then they'll say they would be and then just pocket the money. That's evil. And then there's some creators like myself who it's more rare. I think creators like myself are in a more rare situation where I've been able to situate myself where anything you guys give me, if you guys don't give me anything, I'm not going to go homeless. But instead, I could put it back into making all the equipment better. It's like getting a better top-down camera. Like this top-down camera was funded by the community. The actual light I have, all this stuff is funded by you guys. But I'm not in like danger otherwise. So if you guys need to pay your rent, pay your rent first, please. Take care of yourself first. And you guys being here, just hang out with me is far more important. And for most of you to buy, but hell yeah, I am glad you're enjoying yourself here. I would say it's probably fairly. There's not really too many other VTubers who. I have my own style. I have my own style. So I'm glad it's clicking a few K2. Hope I'm saying that correctly. And Mr. Bush, Uncle Iro, yes. Quack, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's your which one? Talk about the camera up here or the camera here, which I can also move the cameras around. You're hungry. Like how many something? There's always something happening. Cosmic, McCam, welcome on in. It's a blue screen. You can actually see if I go here. You can see on there. It's a blue screen. So I'm wearing blue. Oh, you're on TikTok. You're on TikTok. So you won't be able to see it. Let me actually go to my we'll go here because TikTok won't be able to see unless I switch cameras views. So I'm wearing a blue suit, And then behind me, I have a blue screen. Yes, blue arm. MCL, welcome on in. Yeah, on the top right, if you go to full screen mode, so on TikTok, they're about to do it as well. But on full screen mode, I also have a top-down view. You can see. Yes, I wear a blue suit, and then I chroma key out myself. Oh no, Mary! Well, that's just how life is sometimes. But I hope, Mary, I might not be able to help you directly with whatever happened, but I hope I'll be able to make your day a little bit better. And maybe we'll distract you by whatever happened. Distract you from whatever happened, you know? That's what I'm here for. I'm here to bring the good vibes and hopefully bring some good into the world of chaos. And Chubby Cat, that is right. The chat here is a tea pet. So these here are tea pets. I have my cat here, name is Bubbles. The turtle's name is Bobbles. They're my tea pets. We love them. What's going on, Aishia? Where I'm doing what's called gongfucha, GongfuTea, it's a Chinese tea ceremony. I'm drinking tea, and I am chatting in chat. It's fish power. It really depends. Maybe I don't know what stage you're on it. I just don't know how long. Oh, thanks so much for sharing a live for your friends there, Licks. I'll settle on one way to say it at one point. And EMZ, it's been a long way to it's been a long way to say basing. Huh? They did have some tea. They did have some tea. I will give them some tea later as well. I suppose you could call this. Here's the thing, you could categorize my content as TSMR. But the thing is, though, I have way more my energy is so much higher than most of the people who do ASMR. But I've also been told by people who do ASMR that my stuff kind of does. It's just a different type of ASMR that isn't done as much. It's is this weird? I can't remember what ASMR stands for, but I weirdly have calm and wholesome vibes while being chaotic and gremlin. I know it's I am not British. EMZ, no. See, if I was because British don't. If you're saying I'm British because I'm doing tea, it's definitely a tea podcast. Someday, Mary, I'm sure I'll do a podcast. What do we cook today? We are doing tea. Right now, we are doing our, we're still in our first tea. We'll be switching to our second tea soon. I am in Vegas right now, yes. I'm in Vegas. I'm not a one be Elvis, but I am in Vegas. Wait, yeah, we're currently drinking the Big OV3. How are you doing, Kyra? Oh, Kyra, look at my new, I don't know if you were on your phone there earlier, but my new camera setup. I can, slide it off. I've had a top-down camera before. Hiding Rollin. I've had a top-down camera before, but, I made it a little fancier. Oh, so, more importantly, I don't know if you guys noticed, but, the light of my camera wasn't good before. So I also have, it's not going to be useful now, but I also made a button to slide it down. Over here if I was having to measure tea, so if I had to go measure some tea, I'd go there and measure it there. But no. Yes, how are you doing, Roland? Hope you're a fantastic day. Tell me why I came to stream. I see you were Uncle. I have I have a lot of redeems. If you want to go over to my YouTube or my Twitch side. Oh, the peanuts! Got you. So these peanuts here. These peanuts are tea pets. These peanuts, they're tea pets. They're made of clay. They are clay. Also, maybe I smell funky. Forgive me, it's been a worry star. And Cat, welcome on in. These nuts! Or something like that. Chicken jock. No, it goes flint and steel. Clay. No, it would be like this. I got this, guys. Guys, I am Jack Black in a Minecraft movie. Clay peanuts. Clay peanuts. Clay peanuts. Blah. There. Nuts fell. Nuts and fell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hiding Oliver. These nuts. Oh, sorry. Oliver, S-Cat, welcome on in. And Angel, I'm back. How would yesterday? Pizzas were on Friday, not yesterday. But the pizzas did come out great. I have my freezer full of peanuts. Wait, can you post or show up? Huh? Can you like huh? We're talking about post what? Are you talking about? Do you need my reference sheet? Do you need my ref sheets? If you need my ref sheet, if you go to my pinned schedule on TikTok, it's there. I also have my reference sheets on my Discord. I also have it on my pinned message on Blue Sky. Are you looking for my reference sheets or I once the boba is falling off, I can drag my model up if you need it, but my brain's in the clouds. Who knows what day it is anymore? Let's be so for real. So for real. Boop. Oh, the other thing, I don't think anyone's noticed, or I don't think here is okay. The thing with doing content creation is like half the time I make improvements, I don't think you guys intrinsically will like actually notice it unless it's like a big change. But I've also adjusted the light and I think it looks better. So I was able to, so this is how it was before, which is not bad. This is how it was before, but I mounted my light and adjust the settings for an additional light. I want to say this is better. I think especially for the top-down camera, the extra light is needed. Like I think this is mostly needed for the top-down camera. But Star, I believe in you, Star. We'll be going to our next tea in a bit, but this tea was really. Kyra, if you're here, the tea that I was drinking right now is mixed with those like orange pieces, you know, tangerines. It was really good. I think it's my first time having a tea of this style. It wasn't like too much, because like every other time I've tried those tangerines and it's been too much, because like I those tangerines are like 40-gram tangerines. Black tea is good. There's lots of black tea. I've had black teas I don't like, and yes, these are tea pets. Angel, these are tea pets. We're talking about nuts. They're tea pets as well. So this is a tea cat. This is my tea pet. This is a cat tea pet and a turtle tea pet. These peanut tea pets. So there's black teas. My favorite black teas are naturally fruity. Like, it's weird to describe it, but like high-end teas get crazy different flavors. Like I'm talking about, there's nothing added to it. It just naturally tastes fruity. Neither. More on the sweet side a little bit. If the black tea I'm talking about, not sour, like a fruity. Imagine a fruity flavor without sweetness on it. Do I wear wigs? I mean, chat takes my hair off constantly, so what do you think? I would love to get I was talking to, I don't think they're here right now. Hey, my hair! I was talking to a cosplayer. Okay, I need to tell you guys about a funny situation. And I'm so glad the artist handled it in an okay way. But guys, my mom apparently was talking to her hairstylist or something, and you know how moms are. They talk, they yap. And apparently her new hairstylist with someone who's like a cosplayer, and she mentioned my channel. So like, she told the cosplayer to like, I've been thinking about like trying to make a cosplay myself. I'm not ready to get that made yet, but like that's such a mom thing, right? She went up to the artist and was like, or went up to this person's like, oh, you should go check my son. You should check my son out. He makes the best content. You know how moms are. I do appreciate it. I don't know the wig meme. No, I do not. Snowstar. See you later, K2. See you later. Tao. And Cloud Kisser. Hi, I love the fancy tea. Well, thank you so much. Is this your first time catching on my tea streams, Cloud Kisser? Because I think you were here yesterday. But yeah, I do like this tea setup. It's very nice. Today's first time I've done a little extra top-down view. Normally I just have like a swap between them, but I refined it a little bit. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Seems normal. I am fairly normal right now, meow. Like, again, I appreciate my mom supporting me, but you guys have to realize how like funny it is, because like I probably one of a few VTubers that doesn't like I'm not really worried about. But you know how many other VTubers block their parents, or they're so scared about their parents finding out about we're talking about, sorry about Dad's eye. No, you're fine. Like so many VTubers worry about their parents finding out about their VTuber. But like I straight up have told my parent, I've sent my channel. I don't know if my mom watches my videos or streams anymore, but she used to. But, like on the other hand, yeah, I fixed TikTok chat. Yeah, TikTok chat is back to 100% working. Yeah. I basically had to update my software to a beta version. And Jessica, welcome on in. So, yeah, it's all dealt with. I did figure out a way to back up and make it work, though, if ever it does break again. Oh my gosh, yes, I would love to grilled cheese and tea. And yes, these are tea pets. So we have a tea pet cat, a tea pet turtle, and these peanuts are tea pets as well. Yeah, maybe I'll have to refresh your video, Judd. But let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and give our tea pets this little bit of tea, and then we're going to go to our next. You'll give tea pets our tea, and we'll go to their next. Go to the next tea. Here we go, Bobbles. Boop. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and clean off our teaware, and then we'll go to the next tea. A smoothie. What sort of smoothie do you got? Got a fruit smoothie, assuming, but there we go. Give him a nice blanket. Unironically, guys, I do have an actual question. Do you guys think that people would watch, like, do you think people would watch like, imagine my setup, but instead of, like, I'm wearing a blue screen, imagine if, like, right here, I would maybe change the camera angle a little bit, but, like, imagine if it was just, like, it cut off, like, maybe at, like, my shoulders, and I was wearing a cosplay. Do you think people would like that from a VTuber? I think that'd be fun. I just don't think I'm ready to commit to, like, commissioning a cosplay probably like a few $1,000s, right? Like, I just don't, like, I think that's like definitely like something on my future. Or if I wait until I get to Japan, I would probably, I would definitely be willing to do a cosplay of some sort. It depends on detail. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, I don't want to have, like, that's why I say a few $1,000s. It probably costs a few $1,000s to get it made and done well. Because the person who contacted me, or because my mom contacted, you know, or whatever, she does Genshin cosplays, which is kind of basically the same sort of style. She'd be able to do it. Yeah, it definitely seems like something I'll do eventually. It depends on what, like, it depends on timing of what. I think the main thing is timing. So I'm just raising up a Pu'er right now, if you're wondering. But I think it's mostly a timing issue. Like, when you plump... What? What are you talking about, Star? I've had fun doing cosplay. No worries, Cloud. Maybe someday I can have like a... Well, there's lots of ways to do it. Like, here's the thing, Barry. I would be comfortable... I'd be comfortable doing it, but I'd also be comfortable just having it. Like, here's the thing. If I wait till I move to Japan, I think best case scenario, imagine if I did like an IRL reveal or something in Japan, but cosplayed. Like, imagine the first time you guys saw me was me in a cosplay. Because I do want to do IRL content in Japan. Because, like, I want to do vlog content. And at a certain point, it's just a lot of work not to show your face. I think that'd be fun. My favorite restaurant? One of my childhood restaurants in Los Angeles, or actually Long Beach area. It's called Super Mex. Biblically accurate die. Magical boy! Exactly. I think it'd be fun. Okay, so we're gonna go... I'll just pick one of these. I'll just go ahead. We're gonna go do this tea. So we're gonna do this one now. So we're gonna do this tea now. This little guy. Or... Little, no. I don't know. We're gonna do this one. With wand. Oh, yeah. I would, yeah. I definitely would get a wand made as well. I would get the whole shebang. But here's the thing. I have another. Here's the thing. I do think I'd probably get the custom cosplay made first. But you know what else I would love to do? I would love to work because my design is made around. I'm 28. If you're someone else my age. Oh yeah, Jessica. I'm 28. I'm old. But I would love to do where I can Dina, I'm gonna time you out if you. The chat's fixed today, Dina. I'll time you out. Don't spam. I'm just gonna. Please don't spam. The chat's actually fixed today, and that's gonna flood the chat if you do that. How doing? Thanks so much for follow. You're now with Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps you're join my Discord. And fanboy, not femboy apparently, fanboy lover, and Dr. Metro. Thanks so much for the follows. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you're join my Discord. Anyways, so the next tea we're going to be doing now is check your Godfriend. Oh, Godfriend, check out my channels. Hell yeah. I hope they enjoy it as well. Here we go. This is the tea. I'll go a little closer. Here it is. And this tea is Reynolds. This is Reynolds. It's a 2024 pressed tea. Reynolds from White2D. Let's go ahead and do our rinse. Yeah, not yesterday. It was pizza was on Friday. Today is Sunday. Pizza was on Friday. I'm sorry, I ran out of water out of kettle. Whoopsies. Let me after refill my kettle. Alright. Let's go ahead and feed our tea pets the rinse. And how you doing, Dazai? Oh yeah, I was talking about earlier. So I think the route I want to do, it is 10:35 a.m. here, 10:35 a.m. But I'm thinking, guys. So like after I get a cosplay made, again, I don't know when. Oh gosh, freaking TikTok. Hold on a second. Okay, TikTok people just heard that. That was TikTok giving me a captcha. If TikTok people ever hear that noise, unable to verify. Hold on. I failed the captcha. I'm not human. There we go. Okay, if you ever any TikTok people, if you ever hear that sound, that's TikTok giving me a captcha, and I had to prove I'm human. But Yeah, honestly, Roland, if I had a nickel, every person who said that pizza was yesterday, I would have 2 nickels, which is like nothing, but it's kind of weird having twice much straight. Yeah, I know, right? It's like people have no concept of time, which honestly, I don't blame them. Friday was not yesterday. Although my life has been pizza, I've had a pizza-based diet because I need to fit. So I have a couple. What 4 minute? What notification star? What 4 minute? I'll get back to what I was talking about earlier after I finish Monday push. How do you get tea? So the way I got to tea is when I moved out to university. When I moved out to university, I was like, I want to get into tea. So I went to Reddit and I was like, oh, how do I get a tea? So I was like, I knew nothing about tea other than like, oh, the British people. Jean-Luc Picard goes Earl Grey hot. So I was like, I got into tea because of the British, basically, at that point. If you're lagging, you might want to close the app and reopen it. I don't know. How do you Sakura Rose? I want to see you play that. I don't want to go. I don't know exactly what meme you're talking about. I think I do. Maybe. But yeah, I got into tea because that basically I just slowly fell into the tea community because I went deep in because like I didn't go to Lipton. I was like, okay, I started with Stosh, and then after that, I got into better tea blends, and then I went into like the high-end Chinese tea, and I kind of fell into it further and further and further. It was fun. From oh, that one. Yes, from Avengers. Yes. It's been a while since I've seen the Avengers. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I was talking about. Welcome back, Bennett. Yeah, but what I was talking about earlier is oh my gosh, golden wings. Wait, are you the same person as Golden Bones, or do I have a Golden Wings and not Golden Bones? Anyways, Golden Wings, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Different person. Now I have 2 Goldens. Bubbles is doing fine. Try to watch. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go check my other apps out later. But yeah, welcome on in, Golden Wings, and thanks so much for subscribing. Oh, by the way, if you join Discord, and you link your Twitch to your Discord, you'll get access to my early access section on my Discord, I believe. It should work. I have to double check, make sure it works. You don't get into the credits on the YouTube videos like the YouTube ones do, but yes, you do get access to early access stuff whenever I'm announcing stuff. There's a whole section for that. Dude, this one's a lot more yellow. Interesting. This might be a shank. I don't think this is I don't know what type of tea this is. I do not think this is a red Pu'er, though. It might be a shank. A raw Pu'er. Alright, now what I was saying earlier, it does vary. Basically, sometime after I I have a cosplay made, I want to basically offer. Have you guys ever like looked at the pre-made cosplays you can get? Oh yeah, we don't know how it's gonna go, Sakura. But yeah, after I get my, I would love to offer people to be able to buy pre-made cosplays of my design, because I think that'd be cool. It's not gonna be for a while. Yeah. So it's more like costumes, but I would love to offer like there's a way they manufacture. My design is made to be able to pretty easily be made into a cosplay, so it would not be that hard to work with manufacturer to semi-mass produce it. Like my design would be really easy to do it. Oh, so I would definitely offer versions that would be of different sizes, Bennett. And the purpose of T-Pets is, quite frankly, just for aesthetics and vibes. Yeah, big VTubers do have them costumes. But yes, let's go ahead and try. Oh yeah, my favorite tea. I think someone's asking. Or wait, let me scroll. That's a question. Something about tea. A favorite tea flavor. Not really flavor. I do like the fruity ends of the I most drink plain teas. My favorite type of black tea and favorite tea type is black tea, and I love the fruity ends of black teas. They're really good. I also the sweet ends of the white teas. But here we go. Here is our tea. I think this is a raw Pu'er. Going by the color. Ooh! Ooh! That has a little sweetness to it. Is this white tea? I think this might be white tea. When work with a company to make a yeah. So Cass, it'd be the same. It'd be just like it'd be harder because so a plushie would be easier to make. The thing is with costumes, it would be expensive because I would want to I'll rate it in a second. I would have to stock different sizes of it, or otherwise, and I would want to have a wide range of sizes. But so this here is what we're drinking right now. This is Reynolds. If someone wants to look up a white tea, I don't know if I've rated it. Let me take another sip. Tea flavor mochi, isn't that? That's probably a thing, right? There's matcha mochi, isn't there? I'm not a fan of mints. Also, Cloud Kisser. Just for context tool. So, mint tea would be a herbal tea blend. There's nothing, so mint tea would either be a herbal tea blend or fully an herbal tea. There's nothing wrong with that. The reason I like to say be specific about that is just for you to learn the differences of like this here is just plain tea. This is just plain tea. So if you're looking for stuff like mint teas, you'd want to try, all those other plants. But if you're looking for like just plain teas, it's different. This is knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Also, someone's mentioning about making the costumes kind of like a plushie. I think a plushie would come first. Oh, Shelly, I would love to see people cosplay me. But yeah, I not only would I love to have a cosplay of myself, I would love to have like, you know what a dream would be? I would love to have like a clothing line sort of based off of my my aesthetics of like my different characters. And you could totally do it. You could totally make a clothing line based off myself. You could do one off K, and you could do one off Pooh. You could totally do clothing lines based off my characters. And yes, Mary, I did say plushie. It's probably not gonna be a long time. Plushies are, I'm not big enough for plushies. Mary, I'm be so for real. Not in a way, I'm not. A hat merch item would be cool. I'm not trying to fleece money out of people, but it's more of like where I stand as my level as a content creator. I wasn't able to get much during the fundraiser stream during my cursed pizza thing. So I'm probably not ready to sell a plushie. Because here's the thing with a plushie. To make a plushie, I would have to make sure I get like 50 to 100 people putting like 40 to 50 bucks down. I don't think I have enough people with money in my community, which is fine. I am not expecting you guys to spend money. I'm just saying where I stand as a content creator right now. I think I could probably get like 20 people probably to buy a plushie. Keychain, I could, and I think I'll do a keychain earlier. And Fire Chief, welcome on in. There's the thing that I could do a keychain, and I will try. There's stuff I could do. But like, I think right now is just not the time to make it too. Oh, and N1, K1, BO fan, whatever that is. But thanks so much for following. I want to match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Oh, so are we getting a raid? Are we getting a raid? Is that a raid? I can't tell who's raiding. I can see the white rectangular. Oh, it's B. Okay, it's B. The chat doesn't work until you should wait till this is being chat. Oh, do it. Oh, you're good. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking Vtuber. Welcome on B. What were you doing today? Hashtag B Swarm. I want all the chatters, get your bug nets, capture those bees. We're gonna put those bees to work. We're gonna get all the honey out of them. And we're gonna make some tea out of it with them. Welcome on in. What are we doing today, though? You're playing some Elden Ring. Seems like a fret. Yeah. You're here now. You can't leave. Oh my gosh. Sounds drunk also. I'm drunk on tea. No, we'll not eat the bees. There's not much protein in bees. We'll just get honey out of them so I can make tasty boba. Hey! Yeah, you're playing some, I think it says Dark Souls, right? Elden Ring, so same difference. Elden Ring streams, nice, hell yeah. Well, for all the, everyone, I'm DaiShimaVT, GongfuTea. We are doing tea right now. Tea we're drinking right now, I think it might be a white or a raw Pu'er tea, but yes. Also, for all the new people here, I just upgraded my hand cam setup a little bit, so we have both views on here. I also have a little adjustment here. It's not going to be useful today, but I can turn the camera on and off. I just move that. That's fancy, whatever. I also have the ability to move it there. I'm big. Yippee! Big brain mode. I can move the camera down. Yes. One day, doesn't have a setup. Honestly, B, maybe after you pay your taxes. Honestly, B, I would love to offer services to help VTubers or streamers in general to set up their stream setups. Like, that's something you could probably do, right? Hey! The bowling. Like, maybe not yet, but like, imagine if someone could just pay me money and I would like go over to their streaming setup and set it up. And Jessica, thanks so much for the popular and army. Tech support die. I unironically, Roland, I'm actually trained in that sort of thing. I've never done it professionally. Like, I got my associate's degree in like computer networking, and then I've never done anything with it. But I have a tech background. Like, you know, like at some point, I think it'd be like, I think it'd be like consultant services or something. I would love to be like I would love, yeah. that Roland. That's why I have like such a I have such like a technical setup, because I have a tech background. We even forgot I went to university. I'm educated. I'm educated. Thanks so much for this Jester cat. That's a very cute one. But yeah. Let's get 3 years. Oh, B, good luck. Good luck, B. Okay. Oh, by the way, B, I got some drink for you. I still have this, B. Would you want to drink this? You want to drink this, B? Or any of the Raiders? Or maybe I'll make you drink this if you don't stay. Drinky. I actually love hot sauce. So this, okay, if you B, if you know anything about if you know anything about hot sauce, this particular one is from Elijah's. Elijah's hot sauces are really good. So I'm expecting it's one of their hottest ones they have. Also, thanks so much for let them cook. I'm expecting good things. Hands. Oh my god, Ray from Faith here. We're gonna Ray on Twitch now. The hello Raiders. Welcome on Face Demon. What are we guys doing? Again, all real quick. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We're doing some tea. But what are you up to? I was gonna get a shout out for them as well. Oh yeah, we got my Face Demon. I upgraded my setup. We got a little secondary top-down camera here. I hope you're doing well. So university, did you get something? Okay, I did not get into that university I applied to. So I'm going to the easier route. Technically, I'm going to be going to language school in Japan. Some lunch? Oh hell yeah! I'll go get some lunch. What are you gonna pick up? You're gonna get some tacos. Or what's the food for Sunday? What is Sunday food? Fried chicken? I don't know. What do you want Sunday? Hi, dear Noodle. There got a shout out. Okay. Did you do Noodle? Did we get a shout out for Face? Is it Face Demon over on Twitch? Don't make the French. How's stream gonna be? Shelly. We're probably going for like another 2 hours. We're probably going for like another 2 hours, if you're wondering. Like at least an hour and a half. Probably like 2 hours. Yippee! No worries, Mary. It's fine. So here's the thing with my stats and acid TOP's version. Welcome on in. Cuppa, welcome on in. So the thing is, going to Japan for language school is technically going to be better because I'll have more free time to do content. The problem, Darla, welcome on in. You're welcome. You're here now to this fancy little tea. I do these little fun little tea ceremonies every Sunday. Well, typically Sundays. Well, welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Right now we're drinking some tea. We're doing some Dragon Balls. These are called the Dragon Balls, little compressed little balls of tea. Boop. I'm gonna go. See you later, Alex. If you're not already, here, check out my link tree for all my socials we have. Or I'm also on YouTube, Twitch, which are most streaming right now as well. Join my Discord. Go join my Discord. You can follow me on Blue Sky. Yada yada, all that stuff. I also like to remind everyone on YouTube, if you guys haven't already smashed that like button, please do that. And for anyone on Twitch, if you guys ever are annoyed by ads on Twitch, you can always open up YouTube. You can open up YouTube, my Twitch people. DaiShimaVT. I'm DaiShimaVT on every platform. I have the same name on every single platform. If you go to my link tree, you can get a link there. Yes, DaiShimaVT. Same. Yes. What's for? I was listening to the Twitch viewers. They're about to get hit with an ad. Or I think that might be an ad right now. Grimm's Archives. Grimm Archives. It's the most cursed thing you can ever. What search history? Is your search history on the love between a man and a truck? Because there's nothing. I'm not gonna go. B. I switched to multi-streaming like a year ago. No longer than that. I started multi-streaming such a long time ago. So my history be, I started on Twitch in 2021. 2022-ish, I moved to YouTube. So later 2022 or maybe 2023, I started multi-streaming to Twitch. And then then eventually I started multi-streaming to TikTok. I mean, that's true, B. But here's the thing. I have an audience on. I have an audience on Twitch. And honestly, some people want to watch on Twitch, and I try to make sure every platform is as good as it could be for them. And Mini Tord. That's an interesting name. Welcome on in. What, Red? I'm not Red right now. I'm currently Chibi. I'm Baby. This guy has an audience on all three platforms. Yeah, I'm multitasker. And I have all. And if you guys look at my chat on the left-hand side of the screen, I have all the chats combined. Sonic. Hi, Sonic. I stream Thursday for Sundays. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So here's the thing, though. On weekdays, I stream at 1 p.m. Pacific. And then on weekends, I stream at 9 a.m. Pacific. So you might have been missing my weekend streams because you didn't realize they're earlier. But yeah, my weekend streams are earlier. But I'm exploding. On this upcoming Thursday, I'm be doing a super, super late stream. Oh, you're a gamer fan. Yeah, I've seen you around. You're on TikTok usually. And now you're over on YouTube. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed the YouTube side. Your Smurf. I don't know if this counts as Smurf, but the evil poo. Jim half return. Welcome on in, Jim. Bick. Yeah. I would say this is more like the evil version of myself and Pooh. Yes. Oh, and there's the booba. There's the booba. Yisum. Hair? You take my... Am I bald? I'm bald behind the booba. Is lad or... No, No, here's the thing. Here, okay, the funny joke to do that though, Sakura. Does anyone know what the Japanese word for small would be? Because dai means big, right? If my Japanese is right, I believe dai means big. Chisai isn't that the little mascots that Jaden Animations made the thing on? Oh no. Small Shima. Yeah, whatever a good word in Japanese for small would be like an inverted, because dai means big. Even though it's not why I named it, I made it because it sound Shima. No, I don't want to be Shima, because isn't Shima like cat or something? It'd be dog or something. It would be dog instead, right? It would be like big dog. Or no, small dog. B. Is B asking? Did B ask something? Did I miss the question, B? Did I miss the question, B? Did I miss the question? Oh, so for Radiohead will come on in as well. What were you responding to? But I'm making yeah, Shima means island. Yeah, I guess there's island, so it would be small landmass. I guess. Would anybody have convert it? But anyways, getting EP for get some rest, Mary. Get some rest. We got the pink, small consonants. Yeah. So you would want to get like a Japanese word for small consonants, I guess. But yeah, so on Friday, I was attempting to fundraise for my new lav mic. I was trying to fundraise with like doing cursed pizzas. I didn't end up doing any cursed pizzas. I guess unfortunately. But here's the thing, I was not trying to like fleece my community. I was trying to find a fun way to like do something and then fundraise for it. But it's fine. Quite frankly, I'll still buy it in a couple weeks. I'll still buy the mic in a couple weeks. But I was just trying to fun because like I'm going to buy the new lav mic before my new 3D model. And Mary. Anyways, bye chat. Okay, see you later, Mary. And Priff, welcome on. Poo blinked twice. Anti-tick balls. Oh no, Poo drink twice. Welcome on in, Priff. Gween. Welcome on. What's my favorite Pokemon? Honestly, I know it's basic. I think Pikachu's my favorite Pokemon. I know it's basic, but I'm old and kind of fell out of Pokemon. Bald! And then Queen. Welcome and enjoy. Hope you're doing well. Now oh gosh. I'm green jello. Ectoplasm, maybe? Jigglypuff is great too. I do like Jigglypuff. I'm trying to think of like... I mean, I could say like Eevee's pretty cool too. I don't know. What? Wait, what? Oh, it's okay, Joy. You're fine. Welcome on in. Chat may be bald and green, but it's fine. Oh, so my TikTok chat disconnected for a second. TikTok chat. Which let's see if it reconnects. He is even more radioactive when he's yellow, maybe. Let me just, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click that. See if it reconnects. Come on, TikTok. Can you unbald me? Oh, there it goes. Okay, for everyone who is watching on YouTube, do you see that chat just like slurp up all the messages it missed? So I reconnected to TikTok and it went whoop. Oh, I'm glad the chat software was kind of fixed. It's still a little scuffed, but it works. And Joy, thanks so much for following. You're now one of Master Friends. Do make sure you check out all messages on my link tree and perhaps consider join my Discord. The power of baldness compels, yes. Yeah, go check out my Discord. If you don't join Discord, go check my other socials out. We got YouTube as well. Got Twitch. Hiding Dylan. Sulfur, yes. No, it's like almost like a highlighter yellow. Yeah, I would say I'm more radioactive in this setup. Oh, so is that Kyra in my hands? Die, son. Yes. Minion yellow, maybe. Maybe Minion. Minion. Is your OCX die canon? Marber. Oh, so Figment. Welcome on in. Welcome on. He's fat. Ah! Yeah, like I think one of my issues I deal with is like I wonder if other creators that are maybe because I'm too ambitious. I feel like I'm always planning stuff in the future, and I'm like, oh, I'll do this, I'll do that. I have a hard time living in the present. I wonder how many other VTubers feel the same way, because I'm always like, oh, we have the debut for the new model. I have the stuff I'm planning in Japan. I have like the plushie I'm planning, the cosplay. I'm blushy, yes. Guys make me all blushy. Dye's like all colors of the food rainbow. He's Kool-Aid red, yellow macaroni, green jello, blue Baja Blast, and pink better not be that pink sauce. Pink Pepto-Bismol. And raspberry sushi. Yes. And it's Ash. Welcome on in. Oh, so I think it's time to... Holy crap! Okay, so I'm not going to show my phone on screen, because I think it would like reflect or something. But I opened up my phone on screen, guys, and I got a National Weather Service high wind warning. It must be really windy outside right now. But the reason I opened up my phone is I have to post... so I post 2 TikToks during my live streams. It's like a thing you do on TikTok. So let me scroll down and post the other one. I just have to go click that and click next and post. There we go. All right. I mean, if you want to, Bennett, you can. It's windy, yes. Gosh. Can I just not be a skibbity? Likes, did you know that the guy that made the skibbity stuff is like a terrible person? I understand a lot of people do enjoy it. It's brain rot stuff, sure. I wish that was made by a person who wasn't terrible. It's unfortunate, right? Like, yeah. Opera, the cat creature. Welcome on in. Greetings, blue cat, googly eye man. Greetings and welcome to tea time. We're doing some tea. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong about brain rot. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I don't think people realize because how much of like a presence it has, and people don't really look when someone gets as big as like a skibbity stuff is. People don't really look into the creator and like, oh, whatever. Which I guess is a separation of artists and whatever, but like, I think the separation of the artist and art doesn't exist anymore. I really don't. I don't think we have that luxury in the current time. I really don't. Like, I don't know what you guys think, but like, yeah. Like, yeah. It is what it is. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I'm going to keep supporting and protecting my friends. What's he now? Yes. Let's go. So here's some tea. Here we go, weirdo. Have some tea. I can't tell if this is white tea or whatever this is, but look at that. The tea is looking extra sharp today. And Gabby, welcome on in. House Invader, I mean, Mimikyu, you should not be concerned. I can make you some tea as well. Big brain cooldown is like 20 minutes or something. I can't remember. And Razor Blade, welcome on in. Tea party. Yeah, it's like a tea party. So for anyone to know, we're doing this called gongfutea. And these tea ceremonies are something, if you were to like, see one in person, it would not be too different from what we're doing right now. So the only difference, these sort of tea ceremonies are all about socializing. So imagine, guys, you are on the other side of the table for me. And I was like, pouring some tea to you. That's exactly what you would do in an IRL like tea ceremony. The only we would be chatting like this. The only difference is I can't physically give you this tea. But like the gongfu tea is all about socializing. It's you can kind of think of it as like, imagine if I'm a bartender, instead of booze, I'm doing tea. Is the best way to describe it. Gongfu is with a G, gongfu tea. Although technically gongfu tea is not wrong. And some people do translate to kung fu tea. It's basically tea made skillfully. Big brain! I am not planning going into any anime cons, at least for now. Honestly, I don't really feel safe about going to anime cons in the States right now. Maybe after I move, I'll consider doing some anime cons in Europe or something. I am so for real, guys. I don't feel safe about doing anime con here in the States. What's happening is big brain time. Hello. I find is there a team named after Kung Fu Mar? I mean, there might be. There might. So because tea is a huge part of Chinese culture, and there's a lot of teas that are named after people, like vaguely a little. It's complicated. It's like there might be there might be a tea that's named after a person. Hey, there might be a tea that's named after a person. This it happens to be martial artist. Poo's balls, no. So for anyone who is confused, by the way, or what's the little thing on Pooh's head is, it's like his head there is a Dragon Ball. So Pooh's head is basically, yes, what we're drinking right now would be essentially what Pooh's head is. Like, that's why if you look at the little, I notice it's kind of blocked with how the setup is. I am running low on disk space. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I got a low disk space warning. How bad is it? Hold on. Because I'm recording right now. How bad is it? Oh, we're good. We have 25 gigs free. That's not too bad. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab my keyboard and empty my trash bin real quick. We're good. I'm gonna have to deal with this off. But let me just go. Hold on. Let me go and let me go empty my trash bin real quick for my OS drive. I have other hard drives, but it's for the main one. And thank you so much for the follow, Razorblade. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on my Linktree, and perhaps join my Discord. Whenever Dai is live, anyone is bound to give him either burgers or bonks. That is true. Oh, so it's like TikTok disconnect again, but it'll reconnect in a second. Probably. Okay, we're gonna go. Come, please go into there. Why is it? Oh, the keyboard's off. Like, why is the keyboard not working? I turned the keyboard off. I was like, why did my keyboard not work? Free burger for me, hell yeah. Disk. Disk cleanup there. Disk cleanup. So I'm gonna do the disk cleanup real quick. But I don't want to run out of storage as I'm streaming. Let's see how much storage is like sitting on my trash recycle bin. I have There is 26 gigs to be freed by just emptying my trash bin. So I'm gonna go do that. There you go. We are now no longer in danger. So I emptied my trash bin out. I become artist, the best artist. Oh, and RF Wally, welcome on in. We're no longer in danger of running out of space. Noodle, 25 gigs is not that much. Yet, Noodle, you have to realize, if I have like, I think I cleared my trash bin like a couple weeks ago. I need to go and clear out some other temporary files more. I need to clear some temporary files from my OS drive. But, no. 25 gigs is a couple weeks on my trash bin. Because if I have a VOD and I delete a VOD or something from my, or download a clip and I delete the clip from my OS drive, 25 gigs is nothing. I just got a video sent to me that was like 10 gigs. And if I delete it, that's half of that, you know? It's not that much. I deal with a lot of you know, stuff. Little mobile gets you back. Yeah, exactly, Roland. But like, I have about 40 terabytes of storage on my computer. It's just my OS drive is full. My Windows drive is full, almost full. And that's my SSD, and I record to my SSD. But no, I just have to clean up some of my files. I can probably delete like 300 or 400 gigs of temporary files. It's Mars because of VODs. I have 40 terabytes. Also, hi, and Mars, welcome on in. I have like 40 terabyte of storage because I record like all my streams, and it adds up. It adds up. I've been streaming for like what 4 years now, since 2021, and I think the very beginning I have issues. I don't have all the VODs at the beginning, but like, yeah. Yeah, storage, recording, and making content choose for storage a lot. Yeah, I have backups as well. I have everything on my drive is backed up to Backblaze. My wig is gone unbowed! Oh, wait, what do you mean your recycle bin? Empty your recycle bin, Rexy. Wait, Rexy, you're not using your recycle bin as like your folder, are you? You're not using it as a folder, are you, Rexy? What do you mean your recycle bin is massive? I don't play Roblox, no. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I guess Rexy, fair. Like if you ever record or have the recycle bin gets pretty full. 501 items could be a lot. But realistically, guys, you could burn if someone were to like, I don't know, break my computer or break into my apartment and break my computer right now. Let's assume all my drives broke somehow. The only data I would lose is stuff from today. Like if you broke my computer, the only data I would lose is stuff from today, and I would still have the copy from YouTube, right? So like if my stream got cut off, the computer was just fried, I could still pull the YouTube copy. Yeah, it's really an admirable how you've been streaming. Yeah, like being content creator is hard. Oh, and Skylight, please what? Please what? Skylight is saying please what? What was your message before that? Please what? What's your partner message there, Skylight? Tech kid, yeah. I also have a tech background, so I've been picking up storage for free cheap balls for a while. Calbo, what's going on in the Crocy? Welcome on in. Cat. I'm a cat. Well, Did it hide what? The baldness? Oh, TikTok might have filtered what you said, Skylight. Oh, yeah. TikTok filtered that. That was not my moderators. I think it never even made it to I think it never even made it to the chat. I can see you say now in one word segments, which I prefer you don't do. But you know, TikTok definitely never even showed me that. And like, thanks so much for sharing the stream. It's appreciated. Let's go make some more tea. some more tea. Here we go. Hat. My head's so empty without the hat. Spam your friends. They're like, get over here. By the way, from what I understand how the algorithm works on most sites. Oh, so Ghostly, hand. Yeah, we're doing a lot of hand cam. From what I understand on how most sites work, even if your friends don't, open to live, because you're sharing the stream, it still pushes the stream out more to other people. Because basically, you're telling the algorithm it's good enough to like share. It's the same reason why some creators would be like, double tap to like and the share button. Well, after my face, oh, it's hello. It's my little mask gone. So yeah, like even if you're just doing it to spam your friends, it does help. Even if your friends aren't the ones it brings in, it will actually bring in other people. It's interesting because like you're giving positive feedback to the algorithm basically. And see you later, Cam Fam. Until next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Again, the sharing is appreciated. As well, same thing. The other thing you can do is on TikTok side, if you spam likes on their, little hearts on the TikTok side, it does also tell the algorithm it's a good stream. Explosion, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Please don't spam the commands. There is cooldowns on it. Level 10, get. Never gonna get you. I don't know, Cass. I don't know how YouTube's algorithm works. There's a good chance it probably does help. I know liking helps on YouTube. There's a good so what you can do on a lot of sites, what you can do is you can click the share button and click the copy the link, and that also usually works for most sites because it doesn't know if the person sees it. It's like, oh, I copied, You don't have to do it, but like there's ways you can support creators without spending your money. If we're going to go, probably go be done fan. Oh, hell yeah. I look forward to seeing the fan art whenever you get finished with it. I'll be here to do my best. And remember, I'll get a schedule out tomorrow. But, what's to say? Oh, yeah. Next stream is going to be a weirdly late stream on Thursday. Where'd your tail go? The tail's there. It's behind Pooh. The tail is there. It's behind Pooh. maybe I should adjust, like, see, the tail's there. Should I, like, make him smaller? Like, I don't know, like that? Now it's attached to my tail. I don't actually want it attached to my tail, though. I want him, like... he's blocking the tail, but... I don't know, I'll help the experiment where place... I mean, what I could do, though... Actually, what I could do... The only thing... I could move him here, and he wouldn't be blocking anything. But... Then TikTok can't see him. I think I'll leave him here, because I want TikTok to be able to see him. So... I don't want him on that, though. Do that website ask you to like their... Yeah, I say that same way, Noodle. Oh, so Ghostly Midnight, thanks so much to I will see. Make so much to follow. You're now in a match of friends. Do make sure to check out all my sources on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Oh, say honestly, Noodle, I've been doing that for years. Every time there's a thing, like one of those like contest things, like, oh, you gotta go do it a Facebook thing. I always just like open the tweet thing and never sent a tweet out. And they can't tell. I love Kendra. Welcome on in. And Hania, welcome on in. Welcome on. What's up? We're having some tea. Oh, so Will, we got a follow from Will Afian. You're now one of Master Friends. Do make sure to get all my socials on my tree. Perhaps consider join my Discord. Yes. We're doing some tea. Oh, Noodle. I think, or Noodle, are any of my tea people on desktop that want to check this for me? I would love to know what type of tea this is. I think this might be a white tea because it's really sweet. It's actually really, really good. It's one of the better teas I've had from white tea in a while. Honey, so scroll up. Hania, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps you can join my Discord. So what are your lives about? Okay, so the art stream was the first time I've done art in years, specifically drawing. But my typical schedule, I do cooking streams once a week, usually on Fridays. Although this upcoming will be different. So I do cooking streams. I do tea streams like this. I have this really cool 3D streams I do with my full body tracking. But the name of this is Reynolds. So Reynolds. 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 It's either, I think it like, here, I'll hold it up for you guys. Yeah, I don't know. But, oh, camera? Do you see the light come back? Oh, that's kind of funny. If I hold this up to the camera, like, look at it, look at the camera automatically darken for that. Like, and then when I take it away, it's going to take a second for it to like, it takes the light back up. You'll actually see, oh yeah, what type of tea is it, Noodle? Is it a white tea? Yippee! Bonks work, yeah. No, I do not do the fake redeems. They're not. Sun-dried black tea. Oh my gosh, and sun-drying is normally for white tea, right? Eat cake? Go ahead. Go eat cake. And we'll come in and don't. Sun-drying, I think, is normally a white tea thing, right? You're following? Hell yeah! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. I love Kendra. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on the link tree and perhaps here to my Discord. We're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watch on those platforms, but I do read all the chats. I stream 4 days a week. I typically stream Thursday through Sunday. Now collabs change my schedule around sometimes. But yeah, I stream 4 days 4 days a week, which is most of the week. Yes. Someday that might change, but that is my current schedule. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Weekdays, I typically stream at 1 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, honestly, I can totally see it. I am shocked this is a black tea. I am actually shocked. Noodle, this is one of my favorite teas I've had from White Tea. Yeah, I can totally see this pot brewing pretty well. But, gonna see you later, Kendra. Until next time. I'm so shocked this is a black tea. You would never have guessed. Like, I could tell that it wasn't like I knew it wasn't a ripe Pu'er. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't a Shang, a raw Pu'er. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Like, I think, like, trying out tea is like this. Is like, you have, I want to say, like, once you get into high-end tea, a lot of tea, you're like, it's good, but I wouldn't buy it again. And then every so often, you'll find a tea is like, here's the thing. If it was for the tariffs, or maybe I'll do it anyways. Should I just YOLO and try to buy some green tea from White Tea? Because I know they have some green tea. But like, I'm just worried about the tariffs charging more money. I could YOLO and hope I just don't get hit somehow. But I would definitely buy a cake of this. I would definitely buy a cake of this. This tea is definitely good enough to buy a cake, which is very high praise. Jewel, you gained more friends? Yes, you did. You gained more friends by coming here. Hi, you, Jewel. Snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. So my streams are, I mean, I have my tea streams. So can you eat your gloves? I mean, can you gloves? What was, so thanks so much for tiny, Will Afan. So I do, I do like cooking streams where I like cook what different stuff, you know. I did a pizza stream last week. I did roll for recipe recently. I've done stuff like carnitas burritos, like meal prep. different curries, pizza, or recipes already, burgers, tacos. I do all sorts of cooking stuff. And then for my tea streams, I'm usually doing these Chinese tea ceremonies where basically I am chatting while I drink tea. And then I also do I do a weekly chatting stream, like just purely I have a 3D model where the topic is self-dependent, whatever I want to do. But like those are just purely chatting streams. So I have a 3D model, full body tracking, and I'm being a gremlin, moving around, being silly. And then I have a 4th stream every week where it kind of cycles. And that depends. This upcoming week, guys, I'm going to play some Jackbox Murder Trivia Party again with you guys. I'll be on Saturday. Yeah, so my Saturday stream cycles usually, or at least the 4th slot, whatever. I have my 3 streams I do every week pretty much. And then I do different stuff with that sort of stream style. And I have a fourth stream is like a cycles. Like I do hot pot sometimes. I did an art stream recently. All sorts of stuff. I mean, Sakura by Chaos stream. Isn't that basically all my chatting streams? No, apparently one having should be developing tea is probably the heavy sweetness. I don't know if I would like that. I do not like floral teas. I mean, you don't get floral notes from the tea that I was having right now, right? Because I'm maybe a little bit floral. It's mostly just like a sweet. It's good. Sure. I will show you what tea. I'll take it. Let me. Yeah, I'm streaming chaos stream. That's right. Like I do want to like get more scenarios on doing Sakura. But yes, every stream's kind of a chaos stream. Yeah, I'm just getting like a sweetness. This is really good. Okay, so we're gonna. So the tea we're drinking right now is called Reynolds. It's actually one of my favorite. This is apparently a sun-dried black tea. It's a sun-dried black tea from White2D. It's really good. I will most definitely be buying. I'll be buying a cake of this at some point. I think this is definitely. If I say something is good enough to cake, that's when like, oh, this tea's good. But you should try it yourself as like a Dragon Ball first. Like if I'm saying that I like a tea enough to buy a cake of it, and you also shop from White2D, what that means is you should buy a sample of it. Yes. I don't know how long it's gonna be until I get around to buying it. Also, Q Jolin Howard. Thanks so much to follow. You know, I want to match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps here join my Discord. But yes. We're gonna go. Whoop. Like that. Bringing burr. And we're gonna keep on drinking our tea. Hot. Yeah, we just chat. Let's try a name. Did I actually do okay? Here's the thing, Howard. Okay, like also Sierra. Thanks so much to follow. You make sure to check out my social link tree and perhaps here join my Discord again. We're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch over there instead. I read all chat messages. We're multi-streaming, and we're also yeah, we got Blue Sky, Discord, and Cora as well. Again, same thing. Thanks. You're not one of my friends, Cora. Go check out my other socials on the link tree. But yeah, so Howard, I'm unironically dyslexic. So I have a really hard time reading names sometimes. Especially, it's even worse for like, if it's like in a language it's not English, it's really hard for me. I'm surprised you did well. Because like, you definitely have a harder name. I guess call you by your last name though. I can read your last name. But yes, that's how it goes. It's funny. It's like, I used to just not know why I was bad at reading names. I was like, oh, there's a reason. I'm not just a baka. Now, I may be a baka. It's real name. Mom had a great time. That's always cool. Like, there's pros and cons of having, like, unique names. Like, if that's, like, your IRL name, which is having your full name as your online name. I mean, whatever, if you want to do that. But like the con of having a completely unique name though is That also means, like, if someone were to Google your name, like, you're probably the only one that's going to show up. Like, if someone Googled my first and last name, which I'm not going to say, obviously, you wouldn't even find me. There's like 20 other people with my first and last name. Even a first, last name. I think my middle name would make it unique, but... And FD, welcome on in. Happy Ed... Wait, is that the... Oh, is today the last day of fasting? Well, congratulations to everyone who made it through. To celebrate FD, people can chug this hot sauce. I will use this for a stream. Well, apparently FD is saying today is the last day of Eid. Apparently. Yeah, it was the 30 days of fasting thing. It's a holiday. Oh, listen, even if this was a Gunnar OC, which it's not, what are you be wrong with that? Why are you so Puritan? What's wrong with people being a little down bad? I don't know, Sakura. Is it? I have a hard time keeping up with holidays. But yeah, I have a hard time keeping up with holidays. I'm so for real. But hey, fun. I do try to respect people, but and Mew Knock Q, thanks so much for the follow over to Twitch. Yeah, one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials. Roaster on YouTube again, because you follow on Twitch. If you ever get ads on Twitch, my YouTube side does not have mineral ads. You can always switch to there during ads or whatever you want. Twitch forces us to run ads. Blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. If I could disable ads on Twitch, I would. Yes. Also, Octave Xavier, welcome on in. It is tea. We are we're doing what's called gongfutea. It's a little Chinese ceremony, and we're drinking some tea. This is some sun-dried black tea, and it's fantastic. This is one of my favorite teas I've had in a while. It's like a sweet, like it's not too complex, but it has a little complexity. It's really good. It's hard to describe a tea. Oh, so is there enough water? Oh god, there really isn't. I keep being distracted not refilling my kettle, but it's fine. It's fine! It depends on Mew. Are you in a country, if you mind saying, are you in a country that's not the States? And if so, which one? If they're comfortable with sharing, you could be in a country that doesn't get much ads. And that's the most likely case. Otherwise, I have no idea. Maybe you have an ad blocker that's blocking them, and go for it. Honestly, if you can, you're probably you guys just don't get. You might not get Twitch ads there. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it. You know what? Honestly, so for real, if Twitch without ads is probably a pretty good experience. The main thing that sucks over there is that. Feel free to stay on the Twitch side. Yeah. But no, they force streamers to do 3 minutes of ads an hour. It's crazy. But some countries don't get them. If I have fixated coming on, if you have any questions about tea, feel free to ask me. I'm doing these are high-end Chinese teas. I love it. You have answering questions. This tea is also lasting quite a while. You ruined your life? No, Sayaka! Yeah, Twitch ads are super annoying. There's a reason that most of my viewers, I feel like, either on TikTok or YouTube. But, whichever, I am not going to be I'm not gonna, whatever platform you want to watch on, it's fine. I just want a good experience for you. For everyone who's, in Thailand or anywhere else that doesn't have ads, Twitch sounds fantastic. YouTube does still have better video quality, but honestly, my Twitch video quality is not that bad. I do not hate the TikTokers. Honestly, TikTok unironically is probably the main platform right now. TikTok is my most successful platform right now. Maybe not actually in the moment. I have more people I think on YouTube, but I've gotten the most growth out of TikTok recently compared to any other platform. I'm also really close to getting, but here's the thing. TikTok might be going away into states in a few days. I know I love TikTok. See, we're drinking some tea. We're chatting. We're doing what's called gongfutea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Oh, so these are, yeah, the gloves are comfortable. These are the same style of gloves as chefs use to cook. Now you can wear these gloves. These are nitrile, whatever. Nitrile. These are here. I'll scrap them. These are the gloves I'm using. No, there's no latex in it. I probably could use latex gloves, but I actually prefer the feel of these. Yeah, I do swap the gloves, like if I go to the bathroom or anything like that, or if I'm cooking and there's like raw meats. Of course, I switch it then. You know, let me refill my water filter. So refilling the water filter in 1 second. Get more water going. Because yeah, I mean, I am on other platforms. At least I am on other platforms. Like, am I Awesome Sauce? I do hope I'm Awesome Sauce Sigma. How you doing? How you doing? We are doing what's called the gongfutea, the Chinese tea ceremony. How we doing, Enzo? And we're drinking right now. We have some sun-dried black tea. This is some sun-dried black tea. It's nice. It actually has a natural sweetness to it. It's really good. This is. I don't know if it's my favorite black tea ever, but it's. I really enjoy it, and I definitely would buy a cake of this. It's really good. It's really, really good. But I will. Yeah, I hope TikTok sticks around. Because I am so close to getting monetized on TikTok. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, if you guys didn't know, the way to get monetized on TikTok, you have to get 10,000 followers, which I have more. I have like 15K. And then you have to have, within a 30-day period, you need to get 100,000 views. Which is actually quite a lot. I'm at like 80,000 for the last 30-day cycle. So I'm getting there, but yeah. So I'm getting there. But like, and Bang Chan, welcome on in. I swear, TikTok needs to stay around because I'm so close. I'm so close to getting monetized. Even some people put sugar in the tea. Oh yeah. Oh, so Dot. With the people who put sugar and milk in the tea, I do put sugar and milk when I make boba. I don't, Siri. You're stopped by. Say hi. Oh, explosions! I exploded. I was so happy to see Siri. But yeah, thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Let's go make some more tea. More tea. Great heavens. Oh, great heavens. Yeah, typically, you put honey, like sugar, like milk into lower quality teas. You wouldn't do it this sort of way. Shadow chat, use the command and they made me explode. Over on YouTube and Twitch side, I have lots of redeems. But with the power of friendship, look, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. I'm back in with more tea. Like that. Boop. I'm doing great, Siri. We've just been enjoying some delicious tea here. I'll probably go to my third tea in about 20 minutes. But I've been really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this one. And then we'll have our third tea. Is it okay to wake up I mean, here's the thing, Bang Chan. What matters... Okay, here's the thing. If anyone's ever... It's okay to wake up one time. Oh, Shadow, welcome on in. It depends on when you go to bed. And if you have work or other obligations. If you waking up at 2 p.m. does not cause any issues with your work obligations or school obligations or otherwise, and you are getting, the 7 to 9 hours of sleep, You're doing okay. The only reason that waking up at 2 p.m. is bad, well, there's some like mental health reasons. Ultra low latency noodle. So yeah, but yeah. As long as you get enough sleep, that's what matters. Why am I so cute, Ashred? I am just myself. Also, I should take this opportunity to show off the rest of my model, because I've done that a little bit. So let me go like this. Like that. And we got my little my little dress, the little bloomers, and we got the little design of the legs. Got the legging design, got the little hearts on the boots. Oh gosh! Oh no! I think I flew too close to the sun, guys. Oh no! Howdy, Arkai. Welcome on in, Arkai. Hope you're. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. But there we go. I'm back. Yeah, sleep when you're tired. Yeah, the only reason that like sleep cycles matter is more like fitting into society. Fitting into society is is a thing. Fate goes hard. Yeah, I do really like my design. Oh, actually, one other thing I want to show off is let me bring my model back up here and go here. Look at my wand. I have a little wooden cooking spoon wand. Look at it. Okay, guys. Would you guys someday would you guys buy like a custom Daishima wand? But two things. I would want two different versions of it. I would want like a cosplay version of it, and then like a food safe version of it. Because you could definitely make a food safe version of it, right? Like you'd have to use like food safe, food grade silicone or something on like the stuff that goes around or something. Yeah, but like obviously making the non-food safe, well, foodish safe. The problem my wand has like ribbon right near where you stir. Lunar, you can make one. Or not Lunar, sorry, Pink Chan, you can make one. Hi, Lunar Taurus. Welcome on in. It wouldn't be, almost all by design would be pretty easy to do. You'd probably want to hand carve the spoon, but it'd be pretty, like, doable. But no. He's hella cute. Yeah! Xavier, it is super cute. I'm really happy with how my design came out. Someday I'll have merchandise stuff. Food safe version, it prints on the easily attached. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I mean, I think I could make like a fully silicone, cooking grade silicone version of it. Because I really like, I think I could make a few different versions of it. Like, I would love like I don't know. I would have to do research on it. I would definitely want one that would be like semi-practical to use. How do you get tea? How do you get tea out of the can? Huh? I'm not addicted. I can quit tea whenever I want. Oh yeah, I think people totally spend like $30. But here's the thing: if it's gonna be $30, it would have to be. It wouldn't be able to be handcrafted, I don't think. But there's ways to like. I think if you did a silicone mold style, you could be able to do like $30 or so. Yeah, it's doable. But yeah, I mean, Cass. I mean, honestly, I would love to have different versions available for people. And Pork Hey, welcome on in, and Zach, or Zach. It's Zach, right? Anyways, welcome on in. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. I'm drinking some tea. We're hanging out, chatted. Have a fantastic day. I like how I actually miss Zach. But like, you know what's always funny is like whenever I'm confused with the name and then people respond with yes. Not really helpful. Because I don't know which one you're saying yes to. It's like, oh yes. Thanks. I'm glad we cleared that up. Purple Crystal, first live I've seen just talks. Yeah, I think I mean I'm obviously not the only VTuber does this. Or only streamer. Purple Crystal, one thing I have noticed though is like, and this is definitely like most other creators I see that stream to TikTok and do other ones, they don't read their TikTok chat for some reason. I don't like that. I like reading my chat. All chats equally. How long stream gonna be? How long stream has lasted? We've been going for 2 hours 41 minutes, and we will be going for at least like another 90 minutes or so, probably. We're probably going for like another 90 minutes or so. I thank you so much for the head pats. I need to adjust the head pat redeem at some point. Actual wood version, yeah. I think what I could do is I could make like an alt. You know what I probably would do, Cass? I would probably at some point. I could make like a 2.0 of my design at some point that would be more transferable into master-produced versions of stuff, like changing the wand into a way that would be able to be more practical or something. I could get a version of my design is like you would move the ribbon, like you know what I mean. Like there's probably a way to adjust all the stuff in my design to be a little more practical for like making it, you know, and for being, you know, you'll be lurking. Have a good lurk, Milo. Have a good lurk. Bonk bonk. I have a means to help you and your addiction to tea. It's called Horrible. A lot of you know I like my brain. I enjoy my brain. I'm not addicted. I can quit whenever I want. Can a frills have a special? I mean, you could have detachable. And Flory 2004. Thanks so much to follow on Twitch. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my all my socials. We got YouTube. I was on YouTube. We got TikTok, Blue Sky. I guess we're on Twitter. Oh, chicken sandwich. Thanks so much to follow. You're now in a Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree. And Purple Crystal, and thank you for all as well. Again. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday, guys. I'm having a fantastic time hanging out here with you guys. Again, if you're enjoying your time here, just make sure if you're like on YouTube, hit that like button. And if you're on any platforms, tell your friends about me. It's like, hey, there's this VTuber. They do cool stuff. They make tea. They chat. They have a good community. And that's how we can all make the magical friends even bigger. And Kinich, did I say that correctly? Welcome on in. What brand of tea? So typically when you talk about brands for tea, basically all brands of tea, we're talking like brands like Lipton or any others. The Western brands of tea all are pretty much garbage. You want like tea shops typically. If you want actually good tea. So the tea shop I'm buying this from is White2D. So tea shops are more about ways to source tea and curate tea. They're not brands. Tea brands are largely garbage. And Max, welcome on in. You did sleep a little bit, but don't worry. Tea is still going. Tea is still going. Sound British? Let's say some words. Maybe little. I don't know. I'm not British. Hi there, Kirishima. I think I saw you earlier. Ethan, welcome on in. We're just enjoying ourselves some tea. 4 employees, 2 minutes to take. No, I don't need to sleep. I'm not feeling sleepy yet. I'm not sleepy. Oh, so I do believe there is text to speech, but I believe text to speech requires at least $1 on Twitch. I can check actually. Let me see. I think I have text speech set to $1 plus on there because people like spam. If you have a below that, let me go to Twitch. Yes. All right. So yeah, minimum bits to do text speech is 100. Yes. And Silguber, welcome on in. You wake 1 hour ago? Well, good morning, Zach. And Silguber, welcome on in. So expensive. I mean, you don't have to get text-to-speech. Mimi, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You want to be a microwave. You want to heat everyone up. You want to be radiating delicious food. Weird artist, welcome on in. Again, I'm not expecting you. Money from America. What do you? Here, well, can I be something besides British? Because the British kind of suck. Because here's the thing. Here, can I be like, I don't know. Can I be like, I don't know, German or something? Or Deutsch? Can I be Deutsch? Can I be Dutch instead? I don't know. I would love to be Dutch. I mean French. Ah, you're right. You're right. I could. There is something worse than being British. It's being French. You're so right. Raccoon. I got a boyfriend. Congratulations, and Callie. What do you mean? Excuse you. German. Welcome on in, Dustin. People were saying I sounded British or something, but like, I mean, so for real. I don't know if I want to be British. The British and Americans are similar in not the best ways. Yeah, if I have a lot of people in the UK, friends over there, and most of them are trying to leave the UK. For the same reason I'm trying to leave. You don't want to live in the UK. The UK is not a great place to be right now. Just like how America is not a great place to be. You don't want to be either place right now. Kelly, it's unfortunately true. It's unfortunately true. I don't like America either. Oh, you like it? Oh, it's the bits badges are kind of funny. Yeah. Like again, me comparing a place to America is not a compliment. And I am American. It's not a compliment. I mean, there's yeah. I mean, it's true that like politically, the Brits and Americans are dealing with the same problems right now. We're kind of grouped in the same issues right now. It's a very accurate comparison, unfortunately. Is it? Why are you waiting a spoon? I'm pretty sure it's called cannibalism. Please, God, if you have someone agrees to be your little spoon, please don't eat them. That is cannibalism. People say stuff like, I mean, Ethan, you're probably okay. Usually, you're probably are you you're probably not in England, right? If you're in part of the UK that doesn't have the issues you're talking about, you're probably not in England. Because realistically, the English aren't a problem. And Wales is fantastic. Here's the thing. Everyone else besides the English, you guys need to declare independence and rejoin the UK. Because like Wales is fantastic. But whenever we complain about the British, we're talking about because the British are the English. You're Welsh, right? I'm not talking about the Wales, you know? And Scotland's great. Ireland's great. It's really just the English that's the problem. You guys need to yeet out the English and rejoin the EU. Could eat a little spoon, yeah, as a treat. And are Scottish okay? Are Scottish show as bad as English? Well, like. I will admit, I'm not sure if there's any other ones. I know English. Oh, you love my VTuber C. Welcome on in. Cute. Let me have to show off my VTuber design. Here. I'm going to go to my top-down camera so I can easily show off my design real quick. Go to... here we go. We got that. And then I can go... This is my top-down view. Boop, boop, boop. We got my leggings design. Ow! Got my boots. And other thing I like showing off though on this design though is my wand. Also, Twitch is about to get an ad. Just a reminder, Twitch people, I can't control that. Not really, at least. And you guys can always watch. You can always jump on YouTube for like 3 minutes until Twitch stops seeing Baka. And we got a little what it cooks me one. I did not do my own design, so I commissioned an artist named kiriponn to do it. But let me get ourselves back. Yes. You got what's Toon Squid? What's Flip a Clip? What's Toon Squid? What's it's a wooden cooking spoon wand. It's a wooden cooking spoon wand. It's a spoon. It's my magical boy wand. I am a magical boy. It's my magical wand. It's a wooden spoon. I did my magical boy design around cooking and tea vibes. Okay, so Earl Grey is like a good tea blend. But here's the thing, Kelly. If you weren't aware, because I believe you did say you live in the UK, British teas, okay, the way British tea works is historically, they were sent really crappy tea, and they added stuff to make it taste good. Like, British tea is a way of taking low-quality tea leaves and making it taste good by adding stuff to it. And it does work. Earl Grey does taste good, but the tea leaves themselves are pretty much always, even in the best places, is not going to be great. Because if it was good tea, they would be using it plain like I am right now. Like, if it was good tea, the good tea is not getting made in tea blends. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, it's for animation for Toon Squid. Oh, so Lily the Bear, welcome on in. We are making some tea. Right now, we're drinking some sun-dried black tea. Yeah, we have a little, I added a little, so if you, Jessica, if on the right-hand side of the screen, there's a full screen button, and you'll be able to see on top right, and then it'll turn to horizontal, and you'll be able to see my top view if you want that. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking British style tea, Western style tea. It's just inherently a low quality product, and I enjoy it. The issue I have is when people are like, British are like, we know tea, we are the best at tea, which is inherently wrong. If you go and get chai tea from, like, where it's from, like go to India or otherwise, you'll know they use, like, we have chai tea, they're using good tea for that. They're using actually high quality tea for those. The Brits are like, America, by the way, America does the same thing. Honestly, American tea is even worse. We're even worse about it. But, like, this is how it is. Matcha is good. Ethan, the one thing about matcha is a lot of people, it's really hard to source good matcha. But if you've had matcha before and you liked it, you might have not even had good matcha. You probably like it even better if you're able to source it. White tea is fantastic. So my favorite type of I love I drink plain teas. I don't like jasmine because I don't like floral ends of teas. But nothing wrong with that. This is my yes. I mean, most of most of the tea the Brits source is not from China. They generally source from other cheaper. Some of it's Chinese, but like. The same thing I'm talking about Western companies generally. Oh yeah, it's really hard to source good quality matcha because there's lots of issues with sourcing matcha. Like, it's just like how long it lasts and otherwise. It's just matcha is hard to get fresh outside of like Southeast Asia. I got a tea when I moved out to university, like 2016, but I didn't get super into it. I think I didn't really get super into tea until like 17, 18. Yeah. I would not assume that the Asian supermarket has like the best quality. It's probably decent. It's probably better than when you have access to otherwise. But most likely, if you are in welcome on in. If you are in a Western country, the only way to really get good tea is to order online and import it yourself. That's the kind of truth of it. I've realized the more I've gone to tea, it's true. Like, it's not that hard to import tea. Like, it's white tea. It's the shop that I'm buying this tea from right now. Y2T. They have $10 global shipping. They're good. Y2T, I like Y2T. But like, you generally have to import it yourself. Essentially, it's not really hard to import. You just buy it from online and they ship it to you. But yeah, you've used Y2T before. Yuan sourcing probably, Lily. Yuan sourcing is more like budget. They have Yuan sourcing is kind of all over the place, but. Haven't had a good session in years, though. You should, Lily. You get some more tea. Oh, I do. Okay. I do want to say, if you guys fall into a tea rabbit hole, there is a person called. Oh gosh, what's his name? What's the guy's name? Who's the guy that I always who's the guy Who's the guy who does tea on all over the internet? Jesse, yes, Merhan. Yeah, okay. So if you guys fall down the tea rabbit hole, and you ever see a guy called Jesse's Tea House, just be aware that guy's not selling good tea. He's basically a tea grifter. That guy's basically a grifter. He knows more about tea than I will ever know. But the tea he's selling is basically Chinese market tea. He's using his charisma like a used car salesman. So don't be led astray by like the stuff he's selling. It's not good. He has lots of charisma. I'm not going to deny that. That's the kind of a skill you have if you're the type of used car salesman person, you know? Yeah. Just a word of this word of warning. If you fall over there, don't buy from him. It is wild. It is wild. I would say Mayleaf is up there as well. But Jesse is definitely worse than Mayleaf. Well, in different ways. I bet that Jesse's from what I can tell, I don't think Jesse's a bad person for the most part. I could be wrong. I haven't looked into too much. Mayleaf is a bad person. Although a very common type person from English, you know. Oh, hi, there you go, Callie. You found me again. Oh, I heard Hydrate as well. Thanks so much to Hydrate, Grims. Boop. I mean, now you're having on don't TikTok, Callie. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, Mayleaf is like anti-vax and other stuff. He's a bad person. Jesse, I think, is just greedy. I've been recently trying to I mean, as far as I'm aware, Jesse is just greedy. And he definitely knows far more about Chinese culture than I ever will. But he uses his knowledge of Chinese culture otherwise to put a facade up to, you know, push basically mediocre tea for way huge upmarks. What kind of tea to use for milk tea? Oh, okay, Ethan, depends on where you are. If you were to go to, I believe that boba started in Taiwan. And Mika, welcome on in. If you were to go to the origin of boba, they would use good tea for that. And that's what I do too. And you can have all sorts of tea, but if you go and get boba at like a Western place, like, you know, they probably use garbage quality tea just like they use for, like, you know, most Western stuff. But when boba originated, it was of high quality tea, just like I use. You can use all sorts of teas, oolongs, black teas, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, Mika, welcome on. I hope you have a fantastic day. But yeah, it really depends on where you're at. I'm Sai. Welcome on in. Fruit. I'm not a big fan of fruit popping boba. I like tapioca. I will make, I didn't do it this week because my stream was already super long. Most weeks, I also probably won't do it this week as well. Whatever. Most cooking streams, I will make boba, and that's always fun. I have these like tapioca pearls. You basically boil them like pasta. And Sai, thank you so much for the follow. You're not one of my master friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Window hops. Yeah, I mean, my thing is I don't have like texture issues. Like, I am definitely neurodivergent. But I don't have texture issues with the popping boba. And Fernie? Fernie? How your name? Welcome on in. My issue with popping boba is I just find tapioca tastes better. What are you making right now? And we're going to be switching to a new tea soon. We're drinking some sun-dried black tea. It's really good, actually. This is one of my favorite teas I've had in a while. The sun-dried black tea, I think it's not as common. It's really, really good. It has, think of like a nice high-end Chinese black tea. But then it actually has a nice gentle sweetness to it. The background is like your relaxing nature. Yeah, it definitely has a sort of vibe right in. You gotta try your. I'm dyslexia. I try my best to pronounce people's names, but I think we're gonna do 3 more cups of this tea, and then I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll go to our next tea. We have 1 more tea we'll do today. I do want to do 3 more cups of this tea. Oh, so I do want to say, just for future circumstances, I do try not to do collabs with people that I have found proof that they're bad people. But like, if I do a collab with someone, there's no proof yet. I'm not gonna not do collab with them necessarily. Because I don't necessarily vouch for every person I'm to collab with. Now, if I repeat doing a bunch of collabs with, maybe it's a little different, but you know. Thanks so much for the donut, Mika and the Hi Bear. Yum yum yum. I want some gummy bears. It's been a while. And Ray. But my day's going great. Oof, my day's going great. I've been enjoying some tea with chat, and we've been hanging out. It's been a fantastic day. Ethan, your boyfriend calls me dude like we were extremely. Oh, here's the thing, Ethan. Dude is. A lot of us use dude in a non-gendered way. Like, dude is not inherently a gendered term, as much as it used to be. Yeah, like, Cass, like, I've had. Yeah. Like, if there's people, I've cut people off because they got into like AI, like they got into bad vibe stuff. So I've cut creators that are really big that while they collab with me, I've cut them off before. Because like I'm not linking that stuff to my community. But like if there's someone that's like, oh, maybe because they only post on, my thing is there's some creators I'm like sus of because they'll only be on Twitter and they'll have Twitter Blue. But then I can't find anything bad about that. Yeah. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, because we're all dudes. Yeah. Like, just because someone has Twitter Blue, it's not necessarily they're a bad person. But if they only are on Twitter, it's definitely a red flag. That's all I'm saying. I know how it is with, like, yeah. If anyone hasn't stopped using Twitter yet, please. Blue Sky is great. I like Blue Sky. But paying for Twitter Blue is like, oh gosh. Like paying for like banks. Like, I post my clips on Twitter still, even though I don't scroll or do anything on there. But like you will never see me playing for Twitter Blue. Like, come on. And Skylar, thanks so much for the follow. If you're not one of Magic Friends, do make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree and perhaps get her join my Discord. Yeah. Just putting it out there. Yeah. All my friends on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like you have to either realize who you're funding if you get Twitter Blue. It doesn't even really help. It's desperate and you're funding not good stuff. You're funding everything that's wrong with the world by buying Twitter Blue. Don't do that. But here's the thing though, half those people support that stuff if you have Twitter Blue, which is why having Twitter Blue is a really big red flag. It's FYI. they sell Twitter Blue as a way to remove the debuff. Also, oof, thank you so much for following. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the tree, and perhaps you're join my Discord. But yeah, like Blue Sky, Blue Sky's fantastic. But here's the thing, Blue Sky is not perfect either, but it's definitely better. The only reason I'm happy that Twitter still exists is because all those people that we dislike on Twitter, if Twitter shut down, we would have to deal with them on Blue Sky. I mean, Blue Sky would not, we'd deal with them, but like, yeah. It's nice they're on quarantine on Twitter, you know? You're on vacation, nice. I'm happy I flew away to skies. Yeah, it's Blue Sky's great. Blue Sky's great. There's also someone made a Blue Sky based or on the protocol Blue Sky protocol, like the TikTok sort of thing. You have this machine cook. You know what do you mean machine cook? What do you mean? I am the machine. The machine is me. Welcome on in, Marriott. Marriott? I don't know. Welcome on. Hope you're doing well. I know people have recommended me to. Yeah. That's basically what it is, Cass. Like, in 2012, Twitter was worth using. But it's now a very big red flag if you only use Twitter. I was asking earlier, sent a donut. What's your favorite? It's been probably a decade since I've had a donut. I don't know. You know what I do love? I know it's like not a real fantastic donut, but you know what I love? You know those powdered gas station donuts? Yeah, yeah, it's probably been decades since I've had donuts. You know those powdered gas station donuts? Those are so good. Those are so good. I know they're not the same thing. I like sugar. Yum. I basically cook my own meals. Oh, you're hungry, Kelly? Oh, no. But Dingus, oh, Booba. Oh, you summoned a Booba. Blueberry, ooh. Like, the thing, my thing with, like, donuts, at least the ones that like Krispy Kremes, is I love them. They taste really good. But whenever I eat, like, a Krispy Kreme style donut, I am hungry afterwards. They don't fill me up. They make me hungry. Which is why I don't really... Oh, yeah, we're making tea. We're doing this is my little hand cam. We're doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Right now we're drinking some sun-dried black tea. Yeah. For the femba. Yeah, the chat summoned the booba. Chat summoned the booba. They just desired the booba. They just want the booba. Oh, what's your favorite kind of tea drink? Oh, it's hard to say. Pick. Like, I usually, Nick, I'm usually trying new teas every Sunday. Right now, the one I'm drinking right now is a new favorite, definitely, of black teas. It's just so from White Tea, it is called Reynolds. It's a sun-dried black tea. It's really nice. But I'm usually trying all sorts of new ones. Boston cream donuts, yeah. Pastry cut, yeah. Like, I do know there's types of donuts that are not like Krispy Kreme, where they're like more filling. I think I like those better. Yeah. So Winter Kirby, since Joav, whenever YouTube summons the booba die, they bring the booba. Or what are you snacking on? Are you snacking on donuts? Or do you have some donuts? Whoop. Maybe. Bro, hey! Or burger. Are you having burgers? Is that what you're eating? A burger? Fries? Is it a McGangbang? Okay, I don't eat. Can someone remind me what a McGangbang is? Because I know it's a McDonald's thing. Is it a chicken patty on it? It's like a beef. Is it where you add like a chicken patty? I only remember the name because it's a really funny name. Double cheeseburger and a McChicken. Okay. Honestly, Lily, that does sound fantastic. It's a lot of food. Too much food for one meal. But oh my goodness. It's a funny name. And Moon Longbottom, welcome on in. Is it a really funny name? Why the second glass? What are you talking about? Oh, so the reason, okay, so the reason I have this glass here, so this is a fairness cup. I could do without it, but it's nice having this. Oh, so thank you so much for the heart, Kyra. It's nice having a second glass here to help cool down the tea a little bit. But if you're doing a real tea ceremony, what you'll use this tea for is, imagine if you're like a bunch of itty bitty tea cups, and I'm sharing it with you guys. I'll be pouring from this into your guys' tiny cups. And that's what this is for. But you know, excuse me. Yeah, what's going on? I'm drinking some tea, Macho. I think what was the name? How did you become passport? Oh, I honestly. So as much as I do make fun of the English, specifically, I said British. I mean the English. Much as I do make fun of them, the Doctor Who, the BBC stuff. That's how I got into tea. I was like, oh, they look cool. I want to be British. The thing is I gone further down the line to there. I've realized that they're not actually good at tea. But that is how I got into tea in the first place. Yeah. So is tea? The way I make tea is not hard. The way I'm making tea is probably the easiest way to make tea. Yeah, this cast. The fairness cup is so every single person is having the same experience, essentially. Never drink your tea. Oh, is it cold now, Kelly? Rip your tea. Rip the tea. Here, we're gonna do a nice long infusion there. Fill it up. I'm gonna fill my kettle up. Fill the kettle up. I will be going to the bathroom here in a bit, but we're gonna feed our tea pets first. And when I get back, we're gonna go to a third tea, but we're not going yet. And when I'm going to the bathroom, there is a fun little animatic they'll play. I love tea good. Means you gotta fear to boil heat water. Yeah, honestly, are you talking about heating water up into like a pot? I highly suggest, Mika, you should get yourself like a kettle, like an electric kettle. Like even if you're in the West somewhere or Japan, you might not have the faster kettle, but like honestly, even like at 100 volts, 120 volts, it doesn't take that long, and it's a lot less scary. Learn how to cook? Hell yeah, Bang Chan. Baby steps. Americans, Kelly, that's not true. That's not true, Kelly. You have to realize, Kelly, just like there's probably more kettles in America than there are in the UK. We just have a lot of different cultures here. I can walk down to Walmart right now. I'm not going to because screw Walmart. I can walk down to Walmart right now and buy a kettle for $15. Americans have kettles available. They're not expensive. They're available. I am American. I don't like America. I'm trying to move. But no, we have kettles. I have a kettle. I have very high-end kettles. We have kettles here. We do use them. You have to realize there's many different cultures here. We have many different cultures here in America. We have basically almost every culture here. And there's a ton of people here. Go to Poland. But not NACCH Chan. Hello. Is it electric? It is electric. This is an electric kettle. I got the fellow stag. Why do I want to move? Because America sucks. Oh, so I want to do travel content, and this America's city planning is bad. Our city planning is really, really bad. We the auto industry won here. New Zealand would be honestly a good place to move to. But that's where we're gonna end up. Mexico, honestly, I would rather be in Mexico, unironically. But no, I'll be going to Japan because I want to. Japan is number 2 in the world. I mean, yes, there is a certain percentage of Americans that got us into a situation. And I'm tired of dealing with it. That's why I'm leaving Cali. But yeah, they're a minority. They're a very loud minority. And Japan for me is a good option. Because for me, here's the thing. The only issue of Japan is if you're working a normal Japanese job. If you start your own business or basically live outside of Japan's normal work culture, Japan is fantastic, which is why a lot of creators will move to Japan and they'll be happy. Working a normal Japanese job sucks, but I won't be doing that. Yeah, but Japan is number 2 in the world for tea. I mean, Japan is Japanese, but like the Japanese work culture is terrible. I mean, demographic, but like the issue, Japan's issues are nothing compared to what I deal with here. There's nothing what I deal with here. Oh my gosh, TikTok just gave me another CAPTCHA. Hold on. CAPTCHA? I'm a real human. There we go. The ringtone was a CAPTCHA. Was Japan? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely anything's better than the States. Anything's better than the States. But I mean, there are issues, but most of the issues in Japan are not ones I will have to deal with as a foreigner. I am not Korean. Like I know Japanese are extremely racist towards Koreans. And the other issue in Japan is that if you work at a Japanese job, if you work a Japanese job, you'll be unhappy. Number one country for tea is easily China. Like, it's not even a question. There are other places that are good. They're really good at tea, but China is easily the best in the world for tea. It's not even close. Japan's tea is good, but China's tea is definitely better. But here's the thing, Japan's more on like the green tea side. So like Japan's green tea, they're better. They're like matcha. Like they have their own niche. But like, here's the thing. I would rather live in Japan. And like, you know, I have fed the tea pets. So we're about to do that. We're about to feed the tea pets again. Hopeless curiosity. And person of I saw the sweetest guy. Oh, thank you so much. And your name is like, I can't read names, like Yuji something grass. I would have more issues in China. I want to travel to China. Here's the thing. After I'm settled down in Japan, I would love to travel around China to do some vlogging there, and otherwise, I want to travel to like some of the tea farms in China, and otherwise, that would be fun. Living there, I would rather live in Japan. But here's the thing: Japan is super close to China. It's really easy. Oh yeah. And also, there's also the fact. Yeah, I might be, a lot of my community might be into LGBTQ+. I support my LGBTQ+ community. But I as like if you're a straight man in Japan, you don't deal with a lot of issues. I'm aware that me being in Japan, a good option for me. I'm not suggesting other people move to Japan. I'm not suggesting other people move to Japan. For me, Japan is a good option for my content. What I'll be doing in Japan, Callie, I'll be starting my own business. Basically, there's a way you can basically start your own business and run out of there. It's not easy or cheap to start your own business in Japan, but that's how I'm going to be doing it. Karoshi, one of the big... I think I know... I think I know... If you told me the English explanation for that, I probably have heard of it. Again, Japan is not without issues. And Fishy, welcome on in. Japan is not without issues. And Jinshi Fangirl, welcome on in. Oh yeah, but that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna work for a Japanese, not digital nomad. Americans cannot be digital nomads. I'm starting not digital nomad, starting a full company, a full brick and mortar company. I don't know what I'll do specifically. I have 2 years to figure out what I do. So I'll be in Japan for 2 years at language school, and then I have like another year buffer time after that to figure out what I'll do as a business. So I have 3 years essentially to figure out what I'll do as a business. But like, yes, Japan's biggest issue is how much it sucks to work for a Japanese company. Like, but the thing is, if you run your own company, which is what I will do, I don't have to deal with that. That's why my situation is, a lot of content creators are like, a lot of content creators love Japan because we can bypass basically all the bad parts of Japan. And foreigners also don't deal with a lot of bad things in Japan too. Yeah, I'm trying to slowly learn Japanese. I'm going to take 2 years of language school. I technically don't need Japanese to do what I want to do, but learning the language in the place you're living in is important. I understand. I'll be slowly trying. I understand. But no, the biggest issue with Japan is, again, I would never want to, who's Japan? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But first, before we do that, we're gonna go give tea to our tea pets. Here we go. Yippee! Some from Bubbles, and the rest for Bubbles. Let's go! Happy turtle. Spin. And thanks so much for the follow, Jaw Av. You know, Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link to your paths, on my Discord. Okay, so I'm gonna be back real quick, guys. I go to like this fancy. I'll be back in like 90 seconds. But I go to this fancy like, Animac thing. I'll be back in 9 seconds. Enjoy the Animac. It's fun.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long.
I am back. I'm back. Listen here, Kyra. Listen, I was not pooping. It would take much longer than that. Oh yeah, I heard that. Thanks so much for the heart me. Joaf and Kyra's. Thanks for the gifts. Let me get my new gloves on. I got a fresh pair of gloves I gotta get on. And thanks so much for the gifts. I'll go scroll back for the chat in a second. I hope you guys enjoyed a little animatic. We'll get these gloves on. I do not have a towel in there. Well, the reason it took longer is I forgot to put. I just washed my towel and I forgot to put another one in there. But welcome, Mom, in Daddy Long Legs. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We are going to be going to our next tea. That'll be fun. I did not get a snack yet, Noodle. I started to do is I will, instead of immediately getting a snack, I get back so people aren't like sitting there waiting, letting that loop for too long. I'm gonna grab a snack now, right over here. That thing you did. We got lazy after one, so I'm having one of these fig nuisance. Oh, we got raided. Wait, who raided me? Right on YouTube. Who raided me? welcome on in, Raiders. Who rated me on YouTube? Salty, welcome on in, Salty. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We are doing some tea. We're about to go to our next tea. I also got a little snack I'll be having. This big nuisance. Welcome on the raid. Again, I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We just came back from bathroom break, so that was a good time on that raid. Let me scroll back up and see if I miss any chat messages. Learning Japanese is good. If you don't, okay, no. Everyone I've talked to in Japan, I 100% could get by without learning Japanese. But I'll be in a much better position to network and otherwise with at least even a little bit of Japanese, even just a little bit. But yeah, it's a benefit to have it, but it's not necessarily a requirement. Hi, RF Wally, I'm doing great. Great. Opening up this Fig Newton. We'll have that. There we go. Oh no, piece fell. Oh. Walden. Oh, come on, Walden. We got the Fig. I'm gonna eat this real quick, and then we'll go to our next tea. I had to rinse off all the teaware. Oh. Oh. I'm doing the food. Pretty as Miku. Miku be fun. Cosplaying, yeah. Boo. That. And just quickly rinsing off the teaware. So we're ready for our next batch of tea. Gotta rinse off the little strainer. Rinse off the fairness cup. There we go. Hi, doing is it Daw-eng? Welcome on. It's good to see you here on TikTok. Yeah! You made it back into my stream, and we're doing some tea. We're about to go to our third tea for today. A tea presentation? What would it even be? Like explaining about GongfuTea? You mean making like a video? I mean, I've tried. Maybe we'll try again someday. But see you later, Cassie. You got the hell on out. Where we're gonna go. Alright, so your next tea is gonna be this here. Try to like that. So we're gonna go ahead and open up. And here is the ball of that tea. Let's go ahead and open this up. I'll first show you the wrapper and I'll read the name of it. Okay. So here is a tea. I guess theoretically you could probably read the name on there if you look really closely. This is White Swan Snow Sail. I'm gonna go ginger snap tea. I don't think I haven't got into the herbal teas very much. That would be an herbal tea. I believe I want to get into herbal teas, but herbal teas are a completely different thing from like tea. It's just a different thing. I don't compare them. They're not the same. It's not tea, which is not a bad thing. It just means I'm not going to compare them. But anyways, White Swan Snow Sail. This is probably white tea. Yeah, so basically, tea is made from basically one plant, Camellia sinensis. There's also Taliensis, but okay, it's two plants, whatever. It's basically tea is usually made from Camellia sinensis, and then any other plant is not tea. Outside Taliensis. Would it be tough? If you think it's hard to make tea like this, GongfuTea is probably one of the easiest ways to make tea. Also, gasoline. I watch a ton of anime. Oh my gosh, okay, again, don't post spoilers. No, not post spoilers, but oh my gosh, last night. I think last night was the last episode of Solo Leveling. Was it? I even noticed on the other, I have lots of tea. Yeah. So there's lots of different teas out there, and I'm pretty much doing 3 new teas on most of my tea streams, unless I don't have any. But we're gonna do a quick tea rinse. Gotta rinse your tea for there's various reasons to do it, but technically, the snooty Reddit response of what herbal tea would be tisane. It's not that herbal teas are worse. It's just so herbal teas basically means any plants that you make a tea out of does not Camellia sinensis or Teliensis. Or coffee. Because coffee is just like tea, where it's a plant we kind of put for hot water, but and it has their own, but it's popular enough to have its own name. And there's a few other plants, like tea and coffee. Not that tea and coffee are that similar taste-wise, but like, if coffee wasn't as popular as it is, it would be an herbal tea. Or a tisane. And there is also a thing called the coffee tea when you mix the two together. Anyways, let's go ahead and feed our tea pets. There we go. Happy tea pets. Like, it tastes the same. What do you mean? So different types of tea. The process. So like black tea, white tea, oolong tea, like pu'er teas. So like shang, shu, raw, ripe teas. All those types of teas. Yes, those names come from the way the tea is processed. It's like black tea. I believe black tea is when you roast tea typically. Oolong tea is like a combination of different processes. And I'm only ever to do. I can only put 2 commands over on TikTok. I could make a slap command. But I would need to. It wouldn't be on TikTok. So on YouTube and Twitch, I have more commands, but I could only do 2 commands on TikTok. So I could theoretically add that command, but it would not go on TikTok probably. I would have to either remove bonk or throw. There is a head pat command, but it's not on TikTok because I can only do 2 commands on TikTok without paying. I think it's like $10 a month. I'm sorry, but I'm not paying $10 a month for you guys to have more redeems. But wait, no, YouTube and Twitch have all the other redeems. It's not here's the thing. It's not even TikTok. It's the only good way to do third-party stuff, like the alerts and stuff. And that it's not officially for TikTok, but that company is greedy. Yes, I am multi-streaming. I am live on YouTube, and I'm also live on Twitch. I am on all 3 platforms. If you'd like to go watch there instead, yeah, feel free. Yeah, here is our tea. I believe it's going to be a white tea, because going by the name. And Schmiff, welcome on in. How do you like a live? Oh, if you likes on lives, I think you hit the heart button and you spam it. That's how you do likes on lives. What tea this? This is White Swan, Snow Sail. Is that an I? I think that's an I. You look like White Swan, Snow. I think it's an I. Sail. It's because I have a very beefy computer. Also, yeah, I have 3 different, technically 4 different. So when I stream on platforms, I have 4 different codes. So there's a video code going to YouTube, which is the highest quality one. There's a video code going to Twitch, which is Twitch's servers aren't great. And there's 2 video codes going to TikTok. There's a vertical TikTok and there's a horizontal TikTok. So there is 4 different video. My computer is doing basically 4 streams at the same time. I have a very beefy computer. I mean, it does help that I'm not game streaming, but Collie. Yeah, you follow? Yeah, hell yeah. You already followed on Twitch, and now you have me on TikTok as well. You can't escape. Good things on to like, yeah. My chat system is very good, so I can read all. So I have all my chats combined. Like TikTok chat, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, all of them are combined together. Mucha. For the 2014 furloughs, seeking a balance of quality value. So it's a raw Pu'er, or mocha specifically. Mocha is a raw Pu'er, right? And Kato, you're now running YouTube side now. Guitar. Yes. Yeah, so like, yeah, just watch wherever you want to watch on. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, my burp. Wait, we shall continue drinking the tea. Hot. I need to let it cool down a little bit more. From the initial taste, though, it's not as good as the tea I had before that. It tastes kind of like a decent raw Pu'er. Tea, yes, tea has caffeine. Tea does have caffeine. Although the caffeine in tea is absorbed by the body a little differently because of science reasons. Because it is caffeine, but the way the body absorbs it, and then there's other stuff in tea that stabilize, mood stable is. So basically, the caffeine buzz, as you call it, from tea is more of like a gentle release compared to like coffee, where it like punches you in the face. But it's just caffeine. It's just science reasons it's absorbed by the body a little differently. So you don't usually from tea you will not have like a crash because it's like it goes like it's a gentle like up and then gentle down. What's better, tea or coffee? I would need to get into coffee to say that. But also Capri Sun, welcome on in. Like I do, one person I know who is really into both tea and coffee. Brandon, or previously known as Vesper from Hololive. And I'm still mutual. I don't know. I hope he still considers me friend. Someday I need to do something with him. Anyways, so Raiden / Vesper from Hololive. He's super into coffee, super into tea, and what he's told me is he thinks tea's better. Although at the high end they're very similar, but he does prefer tea after being deep into both. So is that true? Maybe I'll have to get coffee and try for myself. Yeah, but the high-end tea and coffee community is very similar in a lot of ways. Tea and coffee, yeah. But like, it's just like how the low-end tea is kind of like garbage. Low-end coffee is very similar, kind of like a everyone, all the coffee people are like, Starbucks is garbage because they burn their coffee. Yeah, so low-end coffee and low-end tea are both kind of bad. But thing is though, tea is so much cheaper in the high end. High-end tea is not expensive. High-end coffee and making it really well is expensive. So like, tea is nice because you can get into super deep-end tea, super amazing tea for really cheap. But coffee gets so expensive. Boba is great. I love boba. I make boba on my cooking streams a lot of times. 8 cups a day. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a lot. I would say I'm drinking this tea some more. I think it's a decent Shang. I'm be happy while drinking this, but I don't know if I'd buy it again. I'm for traffic full cupboard tea, but my partner's only buying coffee. Yeah. Like coffee, there's a lot of things you can do to make coffee better, like grinding your own beans and otherwise fresh. There's a lot of stuff you can do for coffee. Tea is a lot simpler. Tea, you can just buy good tea, throw some hot water on it, and you got fantastic tea. That's all you do. You just put the tea in hot water, pour it out after like 10, 20 seconds. Ta-da! Or you can also use a French press for tea. You like Capri Sun? You know, whenever I remember Capri Sun exist, do you guys remember, I think it was like a decade or so ago, there's an issue, where Capri Suns used to not have a transparent back. Now, what happened is that there was an issue of Capri Suns getting mold. And it still happens. Capri Suns still get mold in them sometimes, rarely. But now they're back as transparent, so you can see inside and see if they're moldy. Oh gosh. And Luca, welcome on in. Capri Suns Hot Dog 30 Summer. Oh gosh. Oh, so welcome back, Oof. Yeah, like, I don't know. I kind of turned off from Capri Sun because of the whole mold issue they have. But I'm not really their target audience anyways. And Ija, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're enjoying ourselves some tea, as we do on these tea streams. And oof, if you get tired after consuming coffee, and we're talking like immediately, not just after a while then crashing. If you're not talking about you drink coffee, you don't crash, you just get tired when you have caffeine. Unfortunately, that is actually some neurodivergent people do get that. Some people like ADHD or autism, some of them get tired from caffeine. I'm luckily not one of those. Caffeine does work for me. But you're just neurodivergent, and unfortunately have the type of it where caffeine just doesn't work right for you. Yeah, it's because of that. It's not everyone with ADHD and autism that gets tired from caffeine, but some of them, it either doesn't do anything to them or makes them tired. Oh no, Gribbs, welcome back in, Mr. Man. Caffeine does stuff. Yeah, I am lucky to where caffeine does work for me. Caffeine does work for me, so like, you know, that's good. And Grims, I'm glad your internet is back. It used to work. Oh no! Maybe you, oof, do you drink too much caffeine? What could be? It's possible that you just your body got acclimated to the amount of caffeine you're drinking. Try cutting out your caffeine and see if your tolerance goes down. And maybe caffeine will work again. Oh no, dog. Yeah, sometimes caffeine is not good for a lot of people, but yeah, if you drink a lot of caffeine, sometimes it'll stop working for you. But yeah, it really depends. Only you really know your own health, or your doctor, I suppose. But there's many things it could be. How much longer? We'll see. Somewhere an hour-ish range. We just started this tea. We will see. We will see. Recently learned you can be allergic to caffeine. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. The Dragon Ball's not opening up? What do you mean? Oh, so, talking about what you're drinking. Ija, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. No, this one's definitely opened up. But you're probably just drinking, yeah, super firm. I've had that happen, Noodle. I've shown some teas I've had on stream where they take forever to open up, but usually that means that those teas will last super long. Like the teas that just don't open up after 4 or 5 infusions. Are you going to use a tea? Huh? What? What are you talking about, TBAH? It's white tea, yeah. Oh, it's white, yeah. So, even more so, white teas that's your tea for today, Noodle. You have allergy to? Oh no! I'm glad I do not have any allergies, at least major enough to know about them. I'm sure I'm allergic to something minor, like grass or something, but I don't have any allergies to the point where it affects me. I'm not allergic to cats. I'm not allergic to beans. I'm not allergic to fart. No, I don't know where it's going with that. But no, I'm not allergic to any the stuff that could be an issue. So I can just eat whatever, do whatever, So I'm lucky in that way. Also, I'm not lactose intolerant. I could eat a block of cheese with no repercussions. Just get a block of cheese going. Yum 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 yum. No, I that's a lot of calories, but no. And the only repercussion I have from eating a block of cheese is a bajillion calories. Yeah, imagine having a nut allergy. I love nuts. Like, unironically, nuts and beans are probably the top 2 types of foods for me. Beans are like probably number 1. Nuts are definitely number 2. Like salted peanuts, freaking pistachios, freaking, you know, oh, so good. So many good nuts. But yippee! The thing is, nuts can get pretty expensive. But you don't want to eat too much of them. The burger is there. This is behind the model. Not filled with rats. Yes. Definitely. Big brain mode. Hello. I can see you, chat. I see you, chat. Hello. With this eye. It's big brain mode. Big brain time. Hello. Nuts are good. Yeah, like, I don't buy nuts that often because they're 2 things. It's really, I guess I saw a video of someone showing off a tea pet. Oh, hell yeah, you thought of me. I'm glad you thought of me. We got our little tea pets here. I would love to someday get custom tea pets that people could buy as merch and stuff. Yeah, like, there's 2 reasons I don't buy nuts that often. The first reason, they're kind of expensive. The second reason is health-wise, I have really bad. I'm not good at stopping myself from eating something that tastes good. Like it's like something. It's like if I have a can of peanuts, I'm gonna eat those way too quickly. It's just easy to eat too many calories of peanuts. They're good. It's portion. I'm really bad at portion control. I've been having to work on that. Yeah. It's just so easy. Just like yum 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 bajillion nuts. Only good thing about us is you don't like the taste of nuts, Mika. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Portion control. What's that? Listen, I am by no means like a whale or anything, but I've been trying to get like as healthy as I can be before I move to Japan for two reasons. I'm trying to make it so it's easier to, like, the healthier you are, the easier it is to buy clothes in Japan. Like, if you're like super in shape, easy to get clothes in Japan. Like, I'm not, I know means like super whale, whatever, but like, I'm American. So I've been like really working on my health lately. Oh, so working health is good. That's been going well though. Just gonna buy your mom tea. Yeah, get some tea pets. They're cute. There's all sorts of ones out there. They're fun. Yeah, I like them. There's the cats. They're really, you can get them like AliExpress, really cheap, or Amazon. It's not terribly expensive. Wherever you want. Yum. Yeah, it's whatever you decide to go for. I've tried Friday nights. Yeah, you just might not, Mika. Micah, you might just not like. You might just not like nuts. That's fine. It's not for everyone. I do like them. Oh, honestly, if I could pick like foods, if I was able to like get someone to like pick out the exact amount I could have and like portion control for me, I would love to have nuts and fruits every day. Fruit's not an issue. Fruit is more about consistently buying it and availability for me. But I love fruit. It's more like the nuts I would eat portion. You can pretty much eat all the fruit you want most of the time. It's not an issue. And Rude, thanks so much for the follow. They make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I like food, Bennett. I've been having to fight against my own. I could meal prep snacks. You are right, Noodle. I could meal prep snacks. I'm Yuri. Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree as well. Perhaps to join my Discord. Again, we're also live streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well, if you'd like to watch those platforms instead. But I do read all the chats. I would like to remind everyone on YouTube, if you haven't already smashed that like button, please do so. I wish that personal cook. I mean, I am my own personal cook. Do you have a favorite video game? I'm not sure if I have a favorite video game. I don't know. I could say Wind Waker. Wind Waker is fantastic. I have a hard time picking favorites. You were Scar. You were Scar Eden. I recognize you after you say that was your yeah. I recognize you. Like I had no idea. Like, sure. How long are you streaming for, Bennett? Upwards to another hour. Probably not, I don't know. We'll finish eventually. The latest I ever stream until it would be 2 p.m. Would be like another hour. That would be the longest I would go till. Yeah. But we just started this tea. I would say a half an hour to another hour is about how long the stream will go towards. Yeah, whichever makes sense for you. You gotta figure out yourself. Trying different names. Whatever fits ya. Like, I'm pretty happy with my name, DaiShima. Even if it's kind of funny in English, because die. But, you know. Yeah, it's fine. I try to pick a name that would be easy to say, you know, memorable. I've streamed for a long time before, yes. But I find that, like, 2 p.m. is the latest I would want to go on a Sunday. Yeah, I think DaiShima fits me. My thing is, when I was picking out this name, the main thing I was worried about was I wanted it to be like not too many syllables, easy to say, easy to remember, and I also need to make sure I didn't mean anything bad, which that was probably more important. I was like, does it mean anything bad? No, it doesn't really mean anything. It kind of means big island, and like Chinese apparently can mean like war horse or something. It doesn't mean anything bad. What matters is it doesn't mean it does not. It's just because like a lot of Vtubers, especially back in 2020, 2021, we're just like picking Japanese names from like name generators, yada yada yada. I want something easy to shorten. You know, I spent like a month trying to find a name. Oh, it's a long time ago. I remember like it was yesterday, but I bashed my head against the keyboard to pick a name for about a month. But it was worth it. It's like I knew it was important. Honestly, I don't know if that counts as a unique name. Unless you're talking about your Bennett, like you change your name a lot. You're talking about the names you changed to, or your IRL name. Because Bennett is not a unique name, but you always have your sussy names. Not that you're unique in that way either. We just know it's you. No matter what, if a person's social media is either concrete or not, great. Yeah, his name is important. Noodles. Gasp. I like your name, Noodle. But everyone has their own name journey. Everyone has their own name journey. Honestly, yeah, I think I've maybe, I don't know if I've seen one IRL. Oh, so the person's name is just a period and some emojis, and like the cake emoji person just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. You know what I'm as your friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Again, we're also live on YouTube and Twitch if you'd rather watch on there. Daikon? What's daikon? Like isn't that food? I don't know. My brain's melting at this point. Username can either be reference to two flowers like soju. Yeah, there's so many. Like, it's whatever you want. The vegetable thing. Yeah, it's a daikon. It's that little veggie root. It's the roots. Joe, have you ever tried to call the... Joe, I have not. But could someone explain to me why, like, almost all English food seems like struggle food? Like, I would try it. I'm not against eating struggle food. But do you guys do the English know that the war is not, there's not a war right now? Not really. I mean, it's true. I know like other parts of the UK have much better food, but like English food is like all struggle food. Listen, I've had plenty of struggle food in my days. Like there's some, you know what the most struggle food is? Freaking cause I used to be a lot, when I was in university, I was a poor student. Have you ever had so little money, but you had hot dogs? You microwave a hot dog on a paper towel, and you put ketchup on it. Because you don't even have a tortilla or anything. All you got is a hot dog. Now a hot dog and ketchup in the microwave, no bun, just pure struggle. That was a struggle meal, I'll tell you that. I'm not like that now, but I was a poor student at one point. I eat people. Yum 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 yum. Welcome on in. What? Cantaloupe, probably. Cantaloupe, honeydew. Yeah, probably that. Fruit is good. Poor meal to Although there are good struggle foods. Like I used to do this thing where I would get like I'd get some ramen, and I would get some meatballs, cook up the meatballs, put them in there, and I would add some like garlic in it, and I'll add some like onion, and I put some veggies in there as well. That was actually good. That's good. Meatball ramen with some like extra onion and garlic, and otherwise. And Natalie, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree, and perhaps get her join my Discord. And Owie Rose, welcome on in. Toasted with mayo and you know what? You know what that reminds me of? Have you guys ever heard of fairy bread? I would eat it, but I think it's the funniest thing ever. See you later, Max. Oh no, Grim. Have you guys ever heard of fairy bread? I think it's a Australian thing. I think it's Australian, right? It's you take a piece of bread, you put some butter on it, and you put some sprinkles. Like, yeah, Joe. A chicken tikka masala is the funniest thing about English food. And I'm sure, Joe, if you go outside, if you go to like this, get food out if you go outside of England and go to the other parts of the UK, you know what I'm talking about. English food generally is other cultures' food, but like watered, like milder. And chicken tikka masala is good, but it's like Indian curry made a lot more mild. I do like it though. Joe Swanson, welcome on in. VOT, what? What? And Eins never left. Welcome on. Can I have some nuts? Yeah, you want some nuts here? Here's a nut. Correct. Take a nut for the road. These are not real though. They're made out of clay. Deshaun, welcome on in. Yeah, like it's. I had fairy bread watching a YouTube video of different foods. Like, here's the thing though, fairy bread is I would eat fairy bread. Fairy bread is one of those things I would have done as a kid if I just had sprinkles and bread. But the fact that they are so excited to have fairy bread instead of a cake is hilarious to me. Hilarious. That's why take a random dish. Yeah. No, okay, Joe. Here's the thing. Any of the Brits here. The thing is, the Brits are not the worst ones about spice, though, as far as curries. And if you guys ever had a Japanese curry is really good. But it made me realize, I know you can get spicy curries in Japan. But, like, in general, Japanese curries are super, 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 super mild. Even compared to what the Brits do. Yeah, I do like it, but it's funny. The Japanese most of them don't seem to like spice. But they do. Japanese food's good, but they just don't do super hot food. Bulldog ramen, yes, I have done a 2x spicy bulldog ramen. Yeah, the spice of Indian curry, I think I prefer it like proper Indian curry over Japanese curry, 100%. And I've had a 2x spicy bulldog ramen before. I've done a spicy ramen challenge. It's good. Those different UK. Yeah, there's a lot. UK has a lot of stuff, like good snacks and otherwise, but you just, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if there's a particular reason. I don't know. Maybe there's something to travel. I don't know if I want to live there. I wonder if it's a particular food I would care enough to go to. I feel like if there's a food I would go to the UK for, it wouldn't be in England. I don't even, if I was going to travel in the UK, I don't even know if I would fly into England. I would go into one of the other areas. Because like I don't know if there's anything there I would care. Like I don't really know if I would care enough to. There's other food in the other parts, which again, I think they should break out off. Oh yeah, I go to Scotland. But like I was saying earlier, the rest of the UK should break off from England, and then rejoin the EU. But like, like it's I hope they're able to eventually. It's just like that. They lost so much. They lost so much leaving the EU. It's just real sad. Go make some more tea. Hopeless Curiosity of Scotland have a. You'll ask other people there. I don't know about their brands. Deep fried Mars bars. Oh my gosh. Deep frying candy bars is something that the Americans do. If you go to like carnivals here, we deep fry everything. It's good. Here's the thing. Deep frying candy bars, 100% so good. But like, just don't do it on the regular. Don't do it. It's so good. Deep fried Oreos, yes. And Joe, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my social link tree and perhaps later join my Discord. Again, when I say I'm American, I'm not proud. I'm not proud to be an American. I'm trying to leave. But I obviously grew up here. I know how American stuff is. At a griddle pop. The one thing I don't get is I don't get deep fried butter. I think deep fried butter, which you can get here at carnivals, I don't get deep fried butter. That's just too Pauladine for me. That's just too far. Oh my gosh, is that Jason Park just? Oh, never mind. Jason, I'm sorry I called out your name. I thought it was saying you joined the subscription. I try not to call out people like that. I thought it was saying you joined a membership or whatever. The UI was just moving on. Anyways, Mad Adder, I'm tentatively going to Ireland tour this fall. That sounds fun. I try not to call out lurkers, but no, TikTok's like chatting UI is really weird. It highlighted their name in blue the same way it calls out like when someone subscribes. And thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, Vampire VT. Is that VTuber? Quick capture the VTuber. Oh yeah. So Jason, yeah, sorry for calling you out earlier. But yeah, so if you go to a carnival in America, some of them will offer deep fried butter, and I don't get it. It's too far. There's some carnivals that will do it. It's very much carny food. It's yes. Deep fried Oreos are good. Deep fried ice cream. Oh no, it's your favorite. Oh gosh. Deep fried ice cream, actually good, but deep fried butter is just too much. How is one deep fried butter? You bread it and you put it in a deep fryer. We're thinking the UK. Oh, wait. Okay. Here. Okay. My thing with some English food. What are you making? Oh, we're doing tea. We're doing tea. So this is called gongfutea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Right now we're drinking some raw Pu'er. So basically we got a guy on here. We're doing what's called gongfutea. Basically, I keep refusing the same tea over and over and over. This is high quality plain Chinese tea. You're from the UK? It was me. It's me shitting on the UK. It was me shitting on English specifically. Like I'm trying to say, it's just the English I'm shitting on usually. It's not summoning all the English over to the stream. Is that what's happening? But here's the thing. Here, before we get mad, I will also shit on America. I don't want to shit on the Scots, you know. Oh, Vampire. I'm not sure how much I don't know if you're into tea at all, but just FYI, it's the tea. English tea is not actually good. American tea is probably worse. But like if you've ever gone to passing interest in tea, I do highly suggest trying to get some, like, you're gonna buy online, and like trying proper like Chinese tea. It is so much better than like English tea. Because the way you make English tea is they get tea that's not good enough to like have plain. It's just like it just wasn't good enough to make a cut for plain teas, and they add stuff to it to make it taste good. Now it does taste good at the end of the day. Like English breakfast does taste good, but that's after you add milk, sugar, and all the English breakfast mickens. You know, it's after the tea itself is not the prime thing. How are you doing on Blood Orange Slice? Welcome on in. Oh, so I mean, listen, the Cosmic. America used to be a place to be proud of. That America doesn't really exist anymore. Monochroma, welcome on in. Hi, Squishy Boy, welcome on in. I try to see Chinese food. Yeah. All right. Now, Vampire, I'm going to. So someone tie up. Someone make sure Vampire doesn't escape, or any of the other people, the UK English people. Someone please explain why British Chinese food has freaking curry and fries. Now that does sound good. I'll be honest, it does look, out of all the weird stuff, it's probably good. But it's not Chinese food. It does look good. Of all the weird things. But it's not Chinese food. It's just like, where did that come from? Where did the curry, Chinese, and fries come from? Because not China. Not China. For the picky, battered, like, it's not even Chinese food. It was like an extra thing that Chinese shops started selling because, English people. Is that what? That's really funny. Yeah, like I'm not gonna shit on specifically because I would eat it. But like my only issue with when I see British Chinese fries, if they look undercooked and not crispy enough. But that could just be those shops I'm seeing online. But if you had crispy fries and gravy, or not crispy, gravy would be like poutine. But if you had crispy fries and curry, it'd be pretty good. But like most of the time, it's just like it's just like that is probably a thing that confuses me the most of all Chinese chips. So especially quote in big quotes Chinese chips. Yeah, because like actually, you know what? One of the few I think properly English foods that seems like it's actually good is fish and chips. Fish and chips seems like out of all of like the actual English, because fish and chips is like properly English, right? That seems like one of the things like I think they meant you guys hit all like nail right on. But like, I mean, it's fish and like, like, yeah. Shepherd's pie. Okay, shepherd's pie is good, but here's the thing though. The English version of it is like under-seasoned. The English version of it is under-seasoned. You can get like there's another thing that's, I don't know if they call it like the Scottish version of it or something. They actually add a little more seasonings in, and that's really good. That's really good. The other places in the UK, they make the same thing but a little more seasonings. It's really good. The English version is just very bland. Tastes better when you go to the beach night. That sounds like a good time. Hey, Kira, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm trying to think of like what the most cursed. Chef Fry's one to despair and decide. English Chef Fry. English stuff. Oh, by the way, did you guys know? So Canada also does. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Canada has a lot of similarities to like a lot of the other places because Canada's not a Commonwealth country anymore, right? They just were a Commonwealth country, right? Anyways, Canada has like their own shepherd's pie, but then it's seasoned, kind of like, you know, the other places besides English, which is really funny. How you doing, Kiro? Yeah. So honestly, thank you so much for the rose. Honestly, if there's any Brits that want to try some other variations of your food, look at Canadian cooking. You might actually like a lot of it because it comes from the same, like, it came basically a lot of their classics they took it from the British and they put their own spin on it because, you know, they were British. Well, not as British, depending on where they are. I believe Quebec was the French colony, right? I know, history. I mean, Quebec is Quebec. Hi, what are you doing, Kiko and Yesha? Welcome on in. I'm doing well. We're having some tea. We're hanging out. Also, thanks so much for the rose, Natalie. I think it was. Yeah. Well, what's up? I just think surprise Irish. Yeah. Whatever it is, matter. But yeah. I think it's Irish, so one today's good version. Whatever it is, there is an English version of it that's filled with sadness. But like one of my the artist who animated my starting soon and the ending thing, is that T-Boom? What's T-Boom? Huh? I'm drinking gongfutea. This is tea. This is currently I'm drinking some raw Pu'er, or mocha specifically. Or yeah, what is mocha raw Pu'er? Anyways, this is some Chinese teas drinking. I do these tea streams every Sunday, basically where I am drinking tea and chatting. Boom. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm confused. I need more context where we're talking. Yeah, I'm still streaming, Max. We'll wrap up eventually, but I thank you so much for the follow, Kells. You know what, Magic friends? Do make sure to check out all my socials on the street. Perhaps here, join my Discord. Boop, boop, boop. More tea. Bloom? Oh, like blooming tea? But how are you doing, Austin? This is not blooming tea, if that's what you're asking. I'm not a huge fan of blooming teas because I don't like I don't like the taste of floral stuff. Oh, so DJJ, why what? Huh? Leaves? Why what? I'm so confused what that's going on about. But also a gibberish name. I am very sus of someone with a keyboard smash name. But don't do anything sus. Oh, just FYI, DJJCI, whatever. I highly suggest if you're not a suspicious person, changing your username at some point to something that's, I don't know, some sort of name that's not keyboard smash. Maybe sending an avatar. Because otherwise, streamers are going to be very suspicious. Oh, your name couldn't be used? I mean, make a new name. I'm just saying, there are streamers that would just ban you on site with that name. Especially because you don't have an avatar. And Weave Snatcher. Welcome on in. I'm not going to, but I just highly suggest having some sort of name and maybe an avatar. Do you? Is it not loading? They meant tea leaves, I think. I think it meant tea leaves. Not. On my side, you have like a yellow person. Is that maybe? Is it my side that's broken? I can pull up it up. Move my other window open. Okay, sorry. DJJ. Okay, it's my software. My software did not load your avatar. That's my software. Sorry about that. But yeah, you saw the. Yeah. Oh, did you just said just now? Okay. I don't know if it's gonna. I could try to reload it like this. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know if that'll fix it though. How's my day, Mr. Ben? It's going fantastic. where he's been drinking tea for for over 4 hours. But I tried to refresh your thing, DJ. Again, I'm not saying that we're gonna bonk you immediately. It's just, oh, thanks so much for the follow. Is that Rasputin? You know, one of my good friends. Do make sure. Oh, there you go. Now your avatar is loading. Hell yeah. I definitely. Just avatar alone makes you look a lot less sus. Although a lot of streamers won't see the avatars. Rasputin, thanks for follow again. But yeah, you're not one of my match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, Linktree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. It's just one of those things. Like moderation teams will like look out for sus looking stuff. Keyboard smash, no avatar. And the big streamers that don't need every viewer will start bonking quickly. I mean, I'm not. That's not me. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about the future. I just do my best. Tasty. I will say the best tea for today by far was the sun-dried tea, which I believe was the sun-dried black tea, which is a Reynolds. The other two teas, the tea I'm trying right now is a really solid raw Pu'er Shang. It's mostly just raw Pu'er, right? I think it is. Anyways, it's really solid. I would not necessarily buy it again. I'm red. Oh no, I'm seeing red. But you know, yum yum. We're gonna go and fill this up. Okay. Got that. Tea flushed, yes. Too much tea. I've been drinking tea. I've had like 4 or 5 liters of tea today. Probably. Something like that. I've had a lot of tea. I've been drinking tea for like 4 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, that's how my Sundays go. I just drink a crap ton of tea. And we just have a good time. Tea man, exactly. Why bro red? Because chat made me red. How you doing, Robert? Welcome on in. Tea refilled. Yeah. If for anyone, Catboy, welcome in. For anyone who doesn't believe me when I say that, it's also surprisingly very common among the tea community. Does GongfuTea. Drinking a crap ton of tea is really easy when you brew it like this. It's really easy to just like, it's like, oh, there's 4 liters of tea. It's just a way this style of brewing makes it very easy. It's weird to describe. I know Noodle Doodle in chat. She didn't believe me when I told her that originally, but now she's into tea as well. She's like, oh, there's 3 liters tea. Why am I red? Because chat made me red. But no, well, I guess I'm not red anymore. It'll last for a little bit. I got a lot of teams over on the YouTube and Twitch side. How you doing? It's Kane. Welcome, Kane-tastic. Welcome on in. How you doing? Are you having a fantastic Sunday? Bonk! Cause he's sweet Tuesday. Yes. Here's the thing, Noodle. Unironically, I attribute my upwards progress towards better health towards tea, because like I don't feel as much desire to have much of sweets, because I've been drinking tea and nice sweet teas, but it's like naturally sweetened, right? X Bates, welcome on in. You got pay me 10 packets of Hubba Bubba bubblegum. I don't got any bubblegum. SMM, welcome on in. And Koran, welcome on in. We're doing fantastic. We hang out and drinking crap ton of tea. The peanuts are made. Yeah, the peanuts are made out of clay. And the tea cat is not chocolate. Someday, one of these years, I need to do like a mold of him and out of chocolate. Tomorrow, April Fool's is on a Monday, and I just didn't feel like doing anything crazy on a Monday. But, you know, maybe someday. Hiding Dazai. Also, yippee. Yippee! We're just enjoying all the teas. Let me check something real quick. We're good on this front, right? We are. Okay, fantastic. April Fool's is it Tuesday? I mean, same. Okay. It's a Tuesday. Sorry. Same difference. You gotta. I mean, are you an artist and did they didn't pay you, or if you try to commission artists and they scammed you, which one is that, Dazai? I suggest commissioning people on VGen. It's probably a little safer to do it on there, especially if it's already a verified artist. Or you just mean the people that randomly DM you. Is it the people just randomly DMing you? Because those are people are possibly escape. More context. And Grims, welcome back. Yeah, I get those damn people that are DMing me constantly, I swear. But it's always bots. I mean, straight up, if someone DMs me, and it's that typical, hey, can I ask you a question? It's 99% of the time it's a bot. How you doing, Leak? Welcome on in. Disco Ball. Yes, I am Bob! Right now I am. I don't think I get real. I mean, today, I think we're teetering towards the end of our tea for today. Oh, my hair's back. But I don't think I could ever really get tired of drinking tea. Now, this tea is running out of flavor. Yes. I want to get tired of tea. You only get so much flavor out of each tea, which is why I do 3 different teas. I do 3 different teas when I'm doing these. Yes. Go ahead. Googly eyes. Oh, hell yeah. Google. Everyone. Oh, I've got Rexy in my hands. I see. It's our Rexy. Food. Hiding Courier 6. How are y'all doing? I am doing fantastic, Corin. Today, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time. Excuse me. Damn. Ty, what's your favorite animal? Am I allowed to pick cats? If I'm allowed to pick cat as my favorite animal, I will be picking cats. I freaking love cats. Rexy was here earlier, Max. She woke up. She was here earlier. She's probably lurking. Rexy is probably playing Fortnite while the stream's playing. Because, you know what? I think Rexy's life is like 98% Fortnite or similar right now. Or some other game. Seals are cool. Hey! Yeah, I mean, cats are an animal, but usually when people are asked like your favorite animal, they like exclude pet animals. So like no cats, no dogs. But I do like cats. Corruption now! Why would you corrupt me, Noodle? There we go. Oh, so Noodle, isn't your debut? I don't think I'm gonna last till it, but Noodle, are you debuting like a model or something today? I think you are. I see the number so I can open up for that. Like in half an hour, right? Or is it later today? Or is that another day? I don't know. Time's illusion. Was that today? Well, I can't wait to see your Pikachu model. Half an hour. I'm not lasting half an hour. That's much I'd love too. That would be like the 5 hours stream. Arctic foxes are cool. Oh, sir. See where people are joining. Go. I can go. Let me track it over here. Ah! Window, please behave. There we go. Ferret named Spicy? Spicy is a good name for a ferret. Spicy's a really good name for a ferret. Okay, we got that. Who's a doing stuff? There's that. Who's that doing? Guess we'll do that. All right. We got that figured out. Check the other side. I'd like to remind everyone, if you're on YouTube and you haven't already smashed the like button, please do that. And you haven't already hit the hit the like button, follow, all that stuff. And I'd like to remind you, for this week, guys, I'm going to have a very interesting schedule. This Thursday, I think it's like 6 p.m. is the stream time. I'm doing a collab. How doing me? Please keep the chat in English. I hope you're doing well. Could do that. I think we'll... Go over. How we do that? Okay. I got myself figured out. 1 second, guys. Oh, I have a collab with, I'm blanking on her name. It's on, I can't remember if it's on the end screen or not. You'll see the schedule tomorrow. The schedule thing's on. It'll be on tomorrow, but it'll be cooking. So on Thursday night, it's going to be. I'll be making pork katsu curry katsu, whatever. Pork katsu. And then I will be also doing a Japanese curry with that. Yeah. We got that. We'll be wrapping up here, guys. I was setting up the raids. Got Gil. And then on my Twitch side, I'm going to be raiding into my friend who's having their 4-year anniversary. So do stay for the raids, guys. Do post that on Twitch side. Make sure you post that chat message into the chat. We got the raid message there. Just stay for the raids, guys, please. Anyways, I will see you guys later. But first, feeding T-bets. Hell yeah, I am super tired. I'll go ahead and I'll go first. We're gonna go ahead. So guys, we have a free chat stream on. Oh, I forgot the. Okay. This schedule, the end screen schedule. That's not right. This end screen schedule. This is our list this week. I'm doing a cooking collab late night on Thursday, and I'm having tea with Furrow on Sunday. Oh, I'm doing Jackbox murder trivia party on Saturday. Anyway, see you guys later. Save for the raids. Save for the raids. Save for the raids. Okay. Let's go ahead. Thanks. I have a ton of fun, guys. I'll be on Discord if you're not already on there. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. I had a fantastic time.